On the 18th of May 2007, Gorilla Bokito escaped from his enclosure in a Dutch zoo. On the 16th of March 2024, Gorilla Sniper Wave escaped his banned jail in a Canadian chatroom.
Congratulations to Gorilla Sniper Wave for escaping his jail. He did it. He's a real free monkey. Hi, morning. Anyway, after like 6 months of asking for it, finally, there's an audio indicator for when I get more progressive hints. I haven't been this happy in weeks, months, maybe even years. Be great. And that's really the hottest take I have. It's a thing I want, and it's gonna be good. Crazy. Also, it means I actually get to test GST's funny new work in progress hint autofill feature, which for some reason literally never occurred to me until earlier this week. Which is incredible because it took me like one afternoon to implement it. It's just that hasn't occurred to me that I should implement that in about 9 months. So, good on me. Anyway, I start with a gun and shockwave this seed. So, like, objectively, this is probably the best start I've had in Drop Sanity in ages. Yeah, it's a very large castle. And Aztec, which the Aztec I'm not surprised by because it's level 1. The gargantuan other one is what I'm more concerned about. Top of Mountain Pass, Miles Passenger Snide, we got that momentarily. 18DL for SSH. Works! 8 Lanky, R&D. Crypt Coffin enemy. Okay, that's not bad. I start with Chimpy Charge. 8 Lanky, Hive. Chicken Legends for Rocket Barrel into Mechfish for Triangle. Good lord. Cram to 2. Why not? That important. Back DK Metal. I don't know why I read all my hints there, honestly. Considering how Drop Sandies tend to go, usually I want to wait until, like, my 3 threshold, which is actually going to be probably a lot easier than usual. At least now I actually have Shockwave and a gun. I was surprised to see so much experimentation with closed shipyard area, considering that's like most of Galleon for the S3 discussion stuff. I would have thought that wouldn't have been touched, but I guess if the CLO train had an incredibly short shelf life, they had to work on something. That's alright. That's Force for Cause. Good. 8 seconds for a coin. Abso-friggin-lutely. I'll take it. Yeah. I was surprised CLO was getting testing as it did, and I'm equally not as surprised that it stopped being tested. For some reason. There's been like exactly one drop sanity enemy. Okay, there's the second one. Jesus. Like this entire opening did just nothing. Okay, we need a baboon balloon. Alright, that's what they're trying to hint. Nope, I already read that one. 80, 5DT, start left. Use his hint. 8L Sug. And 8L Castle Shops again. Okay, 2 things in Castle Shops. I'm not sure why I'm surprised by that. Castle is a 72. And I have no actually usable keys, even though, you know, this is about to be key 2. Let's be perfectly honest with ourselves. Yeah, the new indicator is actually going to help a lot, because I also get very commonly tripped up on where I haven't read to in a hint. Especially since sometimes I go back a page or two to just, like, re-verify that, you know, I've written everything down. Probably not supposed to be at an entry. 34. Yeah, I can believe it. What did I grab? I grabbed these 2. Alright, caves. I think I had to have known. 40, that's not that bad. Wait for Barrel Band to be sunsetted? Yeah, that's not a fun minigame. I think even in my settings, I have it turned off. Both it and Barrel Barrage. Even though I know the shtick to both, well, I know the shtick to Barrel Bandit, the slot machine one. Which I think is what we're talking about. But like, sometimes you just the game just fucks you on your inputs. You're not getting the thing you want, and it's super annoying to do all the thing correctly, and it just says no, you didn't actually. So if that's getting nuked in S3, I think that's a decent change. As long as they add in the Rambi arenas, the Unguard arenas. I don't know how people don't like those minigames. Just learn how to use the fish. Maybe you'll get better at actually hitting the star in Galleon. Yeah, I've seen people who just don't want to do Unguard minigame. It's like, what? Why? Like, maybe it's a bit on the longer side, but like, it'll take long and easy over short and hard. Any day of the goddamn week. Anyway, I haven't gotten any hints on... With the on-card, you can sit in an underwater ring and play with 10 seconds left. Interesting. So if you really just don't want to interact with it, you can just vibe there. Alright, cool. Right, we're just not getting that. Alright, those 10 CBs, they are forfeit. One of the above water ones. Yeah, on like the big jump section. There we go. Alright. What are you? 5. Yep, makes sense. Unfortunately, you're gonna be jinxed. You're gonna jinx this thing. So it's gonna still be bad. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it's still gonna be bad. That's just bring that. There's no guys up there. I'm shocked I didn't splat on the ground there. Not testing CL Open Hobby. Well, yeah, that's usually slightly better. Or extremely better than most choices. I need to keep convincing myself that I have, in fact, been able to drop sanity. I'm seeing so little of it. I'll jump down to him later. Oh, I just had the thought in my brain of, have I missed hints? I don't need to worry about that. I need to unwire my brain to fear that I'm missing progressive hints because I've been stressing about it for like 6 months. I'm free. Okay, I did check that, but solid warp. Make sure I'm far away from him. Ba-da-ba-dum. Just waiting for something to pop for another GB so if it's on if there's literally anything even else in games, right? Like aside from that key 5, which you know, useful. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't. Nothing in here. Mostly just because I have no moves, and it's one of the few levels with like. It probably might. I think caves might have the least amount of enemies that are drop sanity compatible. Compared to the other worlds of the game. There's really not a lot in here. Alright, Lanky. A. I think there might be like 5. I don't wanna. I don't like this. Between these and the ones on those crystals that I fell down for twice already are probably my least favorite locations in caves. These ones just because it's tedious, and the other ones because the crystals do have collision. You can jump on them alright. They're just not easy to do so, and I'm skill issuing. So I realized I never, the shop that was by those crystals, I never just wrote down what was one of them. So I'm gonna just kind of hope it was the sides and wasn't, you know, anything good. Okay, it was the sides. Perfect. So I didn't actually miss anything. I just didn't write down anything because there's nothing to write down. Also, hi there, Arena. Atlantic. Alright, I can see when I'm not wanted. Goodbye. Checked. B, and I don't fear that I'm going to be that strapped for GBs going into the next level, considering Caves is a basically empty level. Check back there, grab these points I saw when I did the war. Peep the boss, and then peep Castle. Castle seems to be the thing I need to get to. GB for DK. Interesting. Like all the way out. I'm gonna check Japes first. Also gonna grab a peek in here. In the area. Nothing on that side. Yet, we're deciding to look at this dirt patch. There, some points for Lanky. And nothing on that dirt patch. It's not there. No. Alright, so, Japes. I'm thinking top of Mountain Kasplat. Because with pre-activated warps, that is... If I can get to the warp, which basically just means it has to not be in Hive area. Hive could be Great Block for all I know. It's free, which would be slightly more accessible than anything else I could reach at the moment. Especially in Castle. Although there's things in Castle shops, so that could be a bit better. Also, Japes is a 10 and is red. Oh. Well, there's the reason to go back to Caves. Enemy Aztec, that's not that surprising. Underground? 8 and Lanky. It is! Okay, that's why that drew me through a loop. Various. Okay. Really? Lana wants me to go to first. Actually, kind of surprised. I'm not really expecting anything else in Isles anymore. There's only 7 points left. The odds of it being necessary are pretty low at this point. Well, I know I need to get a fairy at some point. So, like, that's now one additional 7-pointer that I'm gonna need. Maybe it's not nearly as hopeless as a second ago. 14? Something on the Isles shop, I think. 14. Yeah, there's gotta be something back here. Like, even just a GB to get into... just to get into Japes with, really. Fall. There was a fairy there. B. There's something I can buy. 2 things like okay, yeah, this is your logical Japes access. You spend a while in caves, get money, come back and buy these things. Makes sense. both. I'd rather get these now than done later. Alright, check the vanilla dirt patch off back at Training Grounds, and then just head off to James. I nearly quit. I nearly quit out of that. Not vanilla, but immediately adjacent to it, almost out of camera reach, is where that is. Thanks. Alright, let's go get our top of Mountain Splat, which is probably going to be a move or two. Actually, I'd be surprised if it's 2 moves. Hot new feature I don't know about. Mixed potions. Gives you multiple items. I'm trying to tag. Get that. Here, there's a lot of guy. I think that's purple. It's grape. Looks to be a purple. Jape's feather is dead. No foolish regions. Can't really rule out anything I'm passing by. Again. Trying to tag. Fine. You know what? Let's do this and walk down. Stump. He's empty, actually. It's just the big guy has something. Oh. That's satisfying. Alright. 12. And after dumping, I can definitely get into Castle, but considering how much of Japes I still have, I'd be shocked if I needed to dump. Gimme, gimme. 7 rainbow coins. Cave, yep, do it. Main Isle dead. Oh, there's my foolish hint. 90 Castle. Alright, so get up here. Do I remember getting anything really in Main Isles? Junk, junk, junk. It's a lot of nothing. Just CPs. I don't remember any other items on Main Isles. Get my refill. I'm also gonna see. I'm gonna use the new funny jetpack hint. Something I might need, which could just be a rainbow coin, right? Could be something for a helm door, but that's still useful information. Which would be shocking. It's okay, that's probably what it is. It's probably just a rainbow coin or whatever on Helm Door 2. I'd be really surprised if the 7-pointer in Isles is just jetpack. Which is also, I believe, another thing they technically patched at some point, that they just preemptively merged Isles into... Or they preemptively merged the jetpack stuff just into Isles, because the trackers are doing that anyway, and it saves the potential oversight of you can just open your spoiler log and see if there's points in Frankie's lab. Probably technically wasn't an illegal strat to do, but boy howdy is it shady. Alright, there's the 5. You fool. I can just come back. Try it again. Okay, green. Yeah, I know why I need that. Because it's my fucking green set. Of course I need that. Up, oh, mountain. I want those CDs. Is there anything I actually know I explicitly need? Boss. Coalesce. A lot of early fairies. Triangle! Alright, we actually have a means of doing that. Alright, that's just a peanut log. Also, we needed that at some point, so cool. What was I say? MC exit enemy. Just in case that gets hinted as a hillside later, and I forget about it. Alright, so I think process elimination. This has to just link to the back of Stormy. Yep. Ooh. Stormy fairies, Carlos. Well. One of those are probably bait. Between the fairy and the boss. I think there's only 13 points left on this level. I will do that in a moment. Helm enemy chunky room, Wath. Chunky crypt Wath. So now I need that and that. RCB. And oh god damn it. GL TNS. Well, it's probably that's probably the barrel throwing. On Diddy's boss, which means I can enter it for free. I just need to get the Diddy, who is in a 34 Aztec. Also, I really should have checked on the rampy gun block thing. Blueprint I don't care for. I'm gonna go back and check. Because if there's something like a freebie splat back there on the rampy door, and I can grab it right now, I'm gonna grab it. it. Pineapple. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, castle for realsies. Let's go... It's a lengthy check to get DK, so unless it's his medal, I don't think I can do any of them. Whew! Like, we have, like, what? 1... 2... Yeah, we have two wallets in castle on top of 2 shop purchases and 2 undergrounds that are pathing to stuff. The issue is I can't really do most of them. I mean, the shops are a big maybe, right? What do you have? Metal. Martin, Janice, how are y'all doing? Diving? Really? Just there? Alright, well, that's looking a lot better that the Codless on the Tape's Lost is actually barrel growing. My use of Codless is around here. I am doing alright. Nothing too bad. Just doing a bit of some donkin. You know, the standard chaos that goes on in here. Although I did just get a Helm Chunky enemy as well, so this might be a double or triple dip into Helm. Thanks, game. Okay. Good. I do need those rainbow coins for boss. I do need those rainbow coins for Helm. And the sooner I get my rainbow coins, and also find out what my on my other Helm door, my other on my other Helm door. Right the first time. The sooner I can deduce whether or not I need to worry about the item I might need in my progression, that's on Jetpack. Yeah, there's a lot of points in Helm, which I've had, I think there was one where I had a 40 in Helm, like either last stream or the stream before, and surprisingly, not really only one thing was in there and it was impossible to miss, so I wasn't minding it that much. Like, a high Helm isn't a death sentence, but it's definitely never a good sign. Like in that seed where the Helm on 40, getting to Helm was the issue. Once I was in Helm, it's like, alright, just do the stuff, and then you find your potions by the end. Actually, now that I have diving, I can also access Factory. The only thing hinted in Factory thus far is DK Metal. Nothing in any of the regions, but that I'm missing DK. And unless he's on Lanky's Metal, I can't get him right now, which is a minor issue. Nothing on that guy. Arjun Helm will read it without word. Follow that path. Any minecart. Yeah. Just do the funny jump and then you can get past it just fine. Then it's a bit when you get those kind of hints where it's like, well, you could just skip it. Although I've been on the opposite end where I will get a required charge for the enemy on the, like, in Diddy Mountain where, it's the enemy behind the charge gate, right? So, and there is no known jump to get over that gate. I've tried cooking. I haven't found it just yet. So it's very hard locked. And those seeds for me. Sucks. And anyway, speaking of sucks, here's not gonna be DK. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to be fucking wrong. There we go. Alright. Now I can justify going down to factory for that DK medal. I'm also shocked that that hit switch. That felt like it was gonna be way off. Or at the very least hit the stairs. Hello, nurse. Gorilla gone. Mazo. Alright. We don't know what our helm entry actually, or helm lobby it actually is, so I'm not gonna write that down as being the things in Castle Under. I'll drag it over, just in case. I'm not really sure about it. You do already have 2 other Castle Underground things hinted with, both of which are crypts. Probably one of those. Tiny Temple to 4. Jape CVs, interesting. Aztec CVs, interesting. Jape's Hills. Ooh. Heat Lanky. Jape's Hillside. That is where I got Triangle, and I was saying that earlier. Alright, so I think. No. Okay, I don't know what's actually at the back there. Uh, 16. Scrap. So. Because we need Triangle for Helm. The Triangle on that hillside to 8 and Lanky. I think that the... No, that wouldn't make sense. No, okay, so Barrow... Because Lanky's also on Helm. So I don't think it's gonna be a case of, like... Trombone... Yeah, it can't be Trombone and Helm, because Chunky's after Lanky and Helm, and therefore I would need it. But I guess it would have to then be Barrel Throwing? But in that case, what's the colorless potion that's on the path to 8 and Lanky that's in the Trough Scoff we saw earlier? Okay, maybe... Either that colorless potion is just bait and it's a different boss I need to go look at, or it's... Legends in there. Morning. Your Lantern, how are y'all doing? I think it has that. I mean, there's 17 points in Helm. There could be 2 things up there I need. Right? It could be Chunky's medal for, fuck, let's say, Peanuts. For Diddy Helm. Thanks. You know, yeah, that's probably... Not Diddy Helm, Diddy Cool. Something's not adding up. Not liking it. If there's one... Okay, so it's either 2 items in Helm that are important, which would be incredible, or... No. No. I cannot make heads or tails of this right now. This is Castle Shops 1. What is this? Bongos? Okay. So that is either path to 8 Lanky, which I don't think so, because DK isn't in Helm. Or it's on the path to 1-8 Lanky. Which... yeah, that would still be confusing, because DK isn't part of Helm. Alright, I need to see what my other item in the Castle Shops is, before I start narrowing these down. Where's Aztec Tunnels? I can. Let's not. I just looked at DK's finances. 8 isn't a guarantee for anything. But I'm not doing this. I was gonna go back and grab the or like take 5 and then drop down. Still gonna do. It's gonna be a bit sloppier. Alright, here's the other purchase. Here's Candy Lanky. Peanuts. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so apparently I was glossing over the fact that one of the Castle Shops was the Diddy as well. So 100%. Okay, that's what that's referring to. That's what that's referring to. 100 bajillion%. So Peanuts is needed for 1-8 and Lanky at some point, which I assume would be Peanuts locking another Helm instrument. And then Key 1 is locked behind Peanuts somewhere. Do I have a Key 1 hint elsewhere? Ew. Last enemy here. Alright, we'll see what factory's looking like. Go back and grab. Well, not go back. Go back. Go. Probably get it. So the next available level would be Aztec on a 34, which after dumping, yeah, I can grab. Issue with it is that I definitely don't have mines for the world. Let's go do these. Alright, there's also an R&D to 8 Lanky. In terms of R&D checks I can do, it's basically just enemies. Good works. Yeah, alright, let's start off with this. This guy and the guy without reach. There's long death animations, so I can splat in the meantime. Metal. Another metal. There's some. Again, Diddy's not in Helm order. So I don't know if that would be it. R&D B. A lot of instruments. Surprisingly, not the ones I need right now. empty. Snipe there. Baby. Baby. No, so it did feel so empty without the dev site. It felt weird being unstable for so long. Even the gap between 2.0 and 2.1 in dev was only like a month. We've long passed that point. I don't think devs happen. The 4.0 changes are going into dev until like April. I think if there's going to be small tweaks being made, they're going to be made to essentially to 3.0, so small tweaks can be made before Season 3 is decided upon. Okay, that looks way more... Okay, but like... Alright, this is in logic. Yeah, welcome to Quantum Speed Mad Jack. Oh, he's gonna land. Alright, I should have started counting better. I knew it was gonna land. It was gonna land on 12 when it was on me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I went the wrong way. Playing. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. Horse is on the far side again. I think I'm actually gonna miss this. Surprising! I thought they was gonna do one last throw. Alright, here's where things start getting really fucky. Because now they can jump on the same block. Alright, wait for laser. Alright. Good. Good, that's about as good as I can expect a Quantum Speed fight to go, honestly. Especially with DK. If I had to do one of the Quantum Speed fights with the non-vanilla Kongs, i.e. DK or Chunky, I'd rather be Chunky. Because Chunky can make the gap from basically a standstill. What? You can make it from a standstill just from his jump aerial attack. But DK, you basically need the speed from his kick. Which is a lot harder to do when Mad Jack is sitting on top of you. Yeah, it's not a super common boss in the rando, I feel. You're way more likely to see a lot of the barrel lock ones. Also, in terms of things I'm thinking of... So if I want to go solve this Strong Kong, I'm thinking I go back to Caves and do DK Ziggalo. Yeah, Pop Dolls and Cutout are really common in, especially the race preset, just because where barrels ends up being, and you know the bosses don't have a requirement on them. Bosses are very uncommon in my preset. Even with Trophoskops being 0. They're a lot less common than you'd think. Also, I never properly peeked at this shop. Berry. And by the looks of it, Oh, you're not helping. Alright. That was a GB. GB. Don't need it. Don't need that. Okay. Oh, wait, well, I'm going over there anyway. Right? DK's medal is Woth, and I need every CB I can get with him. Also gets me another round of hints. Not the worst trade I could have gotten. More hints. 7 fairies, for hell. Okay, that's not bad. I'm pretty much already there. Okay. Factory Metal Rewards is a 1. Useless. Useless. Thanks for the joke hints game. Of all the things to be put into essentially what is 3.0 dev, right? It's not things that are going to go for 4.0 feature. The things that will probably get pushed in for Season 3 stuff. I'm surprised the quick change of, if you are using spoiler hints to not give you a Karul or Helm Order hint. I'm surprised that isn't in this current version. Would have thought. Now, just put it in there before Cav. The Kevin Blitz. Be a big boon. Gives them essentially 2 more hints. Which, well, I don't really know if Kev needs more hints. Kev's not a long format. On top of that, you still even get spoiler hints. Usually, you usually use to cut down on your CLO C notes anyway. Tab on counting. Alright. Well, that's not the DK move I was expecting. Also, I'm still down CBs for him. Okay, interesting. Like, well, if you keep getting casino, I guess in that case, maybe there are Kevin seeds that are prone to casinos. But from what I've seen, you usually can just either get more than enough hints because not putting Key 8 in Helm, drastically reduces the required number of moves you need. Things speed up a wee bit. And also, just half the time, you can deduce by numbers. Just like the math of it of where some things can and cannot be. Nothing there. Alright, we're looking for 10 CBs up here. Oh, I should probably grab Hit Chunky Switch in the area. And also check Crusher. Berry on berry. Healing. Alright, after this I'm definitely going to caves. I'm 100% doing Igloo. Also, I think my process of elimination again. This has, yeah, that's where that warp is. I just saw it. When I was doing my process of elimination earlier, I forgot I hadn't grabbed my prod warps. can also grab Chunky's medal while we're up here. Because Chunky's only on 5? Alright. Actually, we don't need to, because this is only just gonna be the only potion in here. Okay, medal. There's no reason for me to go for the other medal right now. Yeah. Alright, caves. Thank you, Scouring Hint. Alright. Check the flow. That is currently my best bet for why the hell I would need Bongos and then Strong Kong to just 8 Lanky. I could see Baboon Balloon being in here. Well, I wish it was a slightly more expensive move, so I could rule out having to back the caves again. You know what? We'll do this. I'm in the area. And I still need a method of getting into Aztec, so Vines needs to show up at some point. I don't think I'm getting the fairy camera to get Tiny Suit first. Well, you know, not out of the question. Because there's still the 7 in Isles. And Jetpack was hinted as something that was possibly needed on the quest. So that could just be Vines. I've probably seen 10 medals by now. Oh wait, is it 10 or I never remember my own reset. It's laughable how often I forget. It's 15. Okay, that's slightly less likely I can do right now. I'll pump the brakes on that thought for a little bit. Oh, I mean, I guess speaking of Vines, that's to 8, and Lanky's locked behind 8. That could just be in here. Doesn't have to be a balloon, and that would even get me Aztec access, which will probably get me my Diddy Kong. You know what? Let's see, where's that? Damn banana. No, it is balloon, isn't it? Interesting. No, it's trombone. Alright, so I was correct on why I needed bongos and Strong Kong. Because we definitely need that. Okay, 5DI. 9 points left in here. I'm not finding fairy camera. Yeah, I don't think that Japes boss is gonna be useful. I think that has to be a good, which means in that case, it would mean that I need something in a helm gets me something in various Aztec tunnels. So could be pineapple. It could be the gun that locks. What's usually the strong? Wait, that is that? I don't think so. Be there. ACPs aren't foolish. Well, there's 2 like this. Good lord. I'm shocked that reached. I thought for sure that wouldn't. Let me just reconfirm. That is where Tiny is. Yeah. So I would just need to get Gary camera. No. Back here. It was a bit yucky doing this. Rape of all guns, but if I can do this now and get away with not going back until I get Gary camera. That's dead. I still hit one. I think most of these ones are running out of access to. No, because Castle is blue. I think Aztec's my next play. Out of it. Five more cities. I can find him. I guess I can do these actually now. Forgot about that. Okay, you just don't have anything. Gotcha. 2 more until my penultimate and penultimate hints. Oh my god, I just replied. That's very annoying. Am I given gongs? Thanks. Banana metal. Splat in here? I want his medal. I want DK's medal before I leave. No, there has to be 5 laying around somewhere. There's never chunk yet. Yeah, but he's already... Oh, he's not done. Well, guess I'm climbing that hill a few times. I didn't actually notice I thought he had his medal by now. I should have peeked at Chunky's 5-door igloo area. Also, I'm a little on the maybe I need jetpack train. I'm gonna grab it just in case. There's just a 5 tunnel in the area to Lanky. I didn't get anything there my first visit, so 100% I'm gonna need Mini Monkey at some point. Thanks. Worth my time. Back here again. These, I think I give up on this. Where would I go then? I'm peeking this because I don't have any data radios at the moment. Do I have a new? Okay, I have it. Can't do down and can't do forest. Alright, now. Still don't have 1 and 4. 4 is an Aztec. I mean, I guess I could just bum rush my way into Aztec. Forget about vines and shit later. Maybe? Where's Factory anyway? Maybe an Aztec. I just want to do as many idle checks as I can to potentially rule out the whole jetpack thing. So let's do the one thing I can actually do right now. That's right, factory lobby. Using Gorilla Grab as intended. Do nice. Nice. Up there. Illegal company we have to grab. Silly. Oh, there was a thing up here. That was almost the thing I needed. I did it legitimately once. Alright. I don't got any better ideas. Let's go bum rush. We'll bum rush into Aztec. He did. And he almost, he would have gotten away from it with it if it weren't for you meddling kids in your siren. So important to rock someone for you, Bed. How are all three of y'all doing? Conspicuously joining simultaneously as a group. I'm just gonna shoot here. I don't feel like shooting that fast. It would be with just grape. Coin, need that. Got that. Just need to find Giddy. Tiny Temple's also or I can use Lanky to get logic in there. That's pineapple. I don't need that. That gets us into Crypt. I don't think that's what's gonna be to just Lanky though. I think there's something else. Oh wait, fucking hold on. I'll do this. Go peek in here. Keep these 3B, maybe I can splat. Arrow throwing has to be something blocked by Helm. Otherwise the hints just don't make sense. Well, I mean, not really. Yeah, kinda really. Yeah, no, kinda really. Oh, hello, Aurora Coin. Not interested in you right now. This is such a weird problem. Why am I doing it like this? Out. Yeah, I'm going Tiny Temple regardless. Just need an excuse to get back there for the other four. Snides don't care, yada yada don't care. Quicksand Cave, which is free. The cause bans? Probably not. I feel like if there aren't enough new things that are worth banning. Alright, so I think Featherbow is in hell. Because we have the hint that is... Oh, what was it exactly? It is... Oh my god, I can't read hints right now. About running. It's that everything is to Aiden Lanky. Except for one thing in various like tunnels, which is just to Lanky. And because Trombone was just on DK5 to Igloo, and I still have 8 Lanky hints to solve, I don't think... there's really anything else that could be, right? That would just strictly lock barrel throwing. That's the last thing I need for Lanky. Unless... Why am I not just doing this? Unless... Have I done all my... No. There's an 8 Lanky off of Gazump. And obviously I haven't done anything with that yet because I haven't had the Kong to do anything with it yet. So I don't think that's gonna play it. Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna be some case of I can do it before Helm, right? Because there's still the Helm chunky enemy hint being off. Yeah, so that's gonna be Feather. Feather opens up that door, and on behind that door is like a splat, and that splat contains barrel throwing. That is my prediction. Now, I guess in contrast to all of this, that Keith Core is not really useful. It gets me a Forest. Forest is not hinted at to anything, and it only has 11 points. Well, you know what? Forest could have key 6. Might be a while before we get there, though. I wanted to check how easy it was to access that. I still need to do things in Aztec. Right, there's still Diddy Kong on an enemy, and I have 2 guns. I can open at least 1 5. Maybe even a second. I also think I got Pineapple on the little alcove. Usually it's called Peanut Alcove. Down in Japes. I think that's what that gun got shuffled into. This should be... Yep. Alright, let's buy this GB, and then read my last 3 hits. I didn't read my 44 pack, but no, let's get this sooner. I think I'm gonna get the know of where 6 is. I think 6 is Forest somewhere. I'd be surprised if it was Galleon. Giant Mushroom Exterior to 6. Yep. 6 for Giant Mushroom Exterior. Another thing to Hillside. Alright, that's why I was getting confused. It's in the exact same spot. Okay. So on top of Triangle, that was also green. I'm gonna leave that one. enemy. Direct enemy MC entry. So that's still locked my coconut gun. So I do need to find that. I foresee this exterior enemy just being free as hell. I looked in here, right? Just mark it on the tracker. Those are my hints. Oh, I was expecting a TTS to go off. Anyway, Largra, thank you for the 9 months. Good lord, thank you. Hope y'all are doing well. Alright, so... Okay, so my only key 1 hint is locked by Peanuts. That's the only hint to key 1 I've had. So I really just need to find the enemy that Diddy's locked on and just do that. Oh, I think I know where it is. There's an enemy hint in Waft in 5-Door Temple, which is obviously, or Diddy's 5-Door Temple, which would be the Peanut lock. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, so I just need to go into the other 2 Dingus's 5 doors, get Diddy, and then actually start doing things. Morning, Ultramaractus. How are y'all? There, dope. We can also definitely enter... Well, okay, not definitely. Odds are overwhelmingly in my favor to enter Llama Temple. Would have to roll Coconut, Feather, and then Peanuts for me to not be able to get in here right now. Start. There we go. Da-da. One way down. Same. So hold on, eventually. Right there. Those guys. Oh, there is something on him, actually. I lied. I need a 70 for Helm. I don't think it would work with TVs yet. You have something. Metal. Alright, only 2 more. And then I can go check what was on Jetpack, which was hinted to have possibly something important. Again, that could just be rainbow coins or fairies for Helm doors, but, you know, it never hurts to look. Hello. I don't need... One more. Rainbow coins, I'm up to 5. Missing 2 more for that. Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting... Oh, well, I'd be shocked if I didn't end up with my metal mech threshold by the time I left 2 5 doors. Potentially 3 5 doors, so I actually get Diddy in there like I really, really want to. You stay still. Oh, I know Chunky has a good back, better than DK Lanky, but I really overestimated him there. I could do a Let's Grab with Chunky into Lanky Tag. The forbidden combo. Alright, which one takes longer to exit? Chunkies. Alright, let's do Lanky first. Out of the way. I swear, is there a bell on this side? No. I think it's in Tiny's where there's a bell on both sides. Maybe it's Chunky's. No, thank you. I'll pass. There. There. Hello. Classic. Why wouldn't I want to spend one of the 30 points I still have in this level? Alright, Chunky. You can't get me Diddy. At least get me, just get me a medal. Like, no, peek what's on the jetpack nightmare. Couldn't tell that was fake. Stupid. Something on him. There's something on him. Classic CBs are push. I've been grabbing these. Oh, right, for extra GB income. Yeah. Same answer it always is when I'm collecting CBs in a foolish region. Because I just want a bit of an extra little push. Alright, Diddy's not on that. It's another fake. Interesting. Where's Diddy? We're in the worst lines to get in there with. Alright, let's see what's actually on Jetpack. Was it a potion or is it a miscollectible? Rainbow coin. It was miscollectible. I'll still do it. But I am quite a fan of how that jetpack hint is worded. I only need 7 for the helm door. I'd rather get this now. Plus it gives me like 30 more seconds to think about where the hell do I even look next. I'm kind of just locked behind my other 2 Kongs. The next hinted thing that I can almost certainly do is the key 6 in... I mean, there could be... There's multiple things in Helm, technically. I don't think it wants me to push to Helm. Like, key 6 and exterior, push to Helm. Oh, right, I can't. I still don't know where Baboon Balloon is. Forgot that part. Probably locked behind somewhere. I forget. Okay, there's one enemy I didn't go and kill. I'm gonna go check it. It's the one between Tiny Temple and the Llama Cage. Yeah, Llama Cage. In between that's the one enemy I never killed because I took a stupid route in. What was that? I mean, there's also a Diddy crypt enemy there. That could be where key one is. Chunky Castle Crypt. Okay, so it is actual crypt. It's not like the crypt enemy. Okay, that's the guy didn't kill. It still doesn't have anything. What do you have? Junk. Cool. The guys in the tunnels are still alive. This guy has metal. Hello. I don't think I've seen this location yet. Okay, I'm glad I checked. What? Alright, the more you know. That is required coconut for the crypt, for one of the crypt enemies. I have never seen that custom location. It's really tucked back in there. Okay. We're on Oasis Dirt. Okay. Nice and unhinted coconut. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go get this crypt waff. And hell, let's go peek what's on minecart just for the hell of it. Also, heck, yeah, I also skipped this enemy. Alright, cool. Didn't have anything. Tactical dodge. Alright. In each of the 3 crypt rooms, there is something for each of the cogs. DK's is an enemy, Diddy's is an enemy, and Chunky's is the actual crypt check. On top of that, there could just still be more enemies that were necessary, like, down in here. Alright? So, I'm gonna hedge. Hedging that punch on this. That's a Wath Blue. That's a Wath Blue Slam. I'm suddenly substantially more worried. Okay. Well, it's not going to be Forest. We know Key 6 is on an exterior, and nothing exterior is needed by slams. Right, it's probably just a free enemy just chilling. No, I might as well drag the 6 down in there. So that leaves junk. Guess after this, if this is still anything, go back to go back to ask so I could do DK's 5-star temple, I guess. Kill this for the enemy. And although I can't do crypt itself, we can try the slam for these 4 fellas. Maybe they have something else as well. No. Well, there's one more. GDs. Okay. So if it's a blue slam lock thing, or it could be red. It depends on where. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, there is. also need to find vines. That's the big mystery. Where did I whiff on vines? My guess is somewhere in Isles, but I have no idea where it would be. Vaguely pumpkin itching that it has orange. That's almost pumpkin. Technically. No pumpkin ale, but there. Still not where Diddy is. Once again, I'm running really low on enemies. Why did I do any of that? That was... Oh! That nearly got me caught. I think by that cop. Okay, there's Diddy. Finally. It is a nice sweater. I agree. Thank you. It's good. Let's grab this for the hell of it. We're also done on Rainbow Coins. Alright, cool. Let's go get the Diddy Woth. Then we get the other Diddy Woth. And then, like, the other Diddy Woth. There's a lot of Diddy Woth. Diddy has been locking a lot of stuff. And I am still technically out of Logic Refined somewhere. But I feel like by the time I'm Helmbound, I can narrow down my numbers. Really? That's key one. Alright. I now have to check. Which one is it referring to? No, start left 1 was mini. Key I got was start left 0. Yeah, start left 1 was the one was hinted. I'm pretty sure. I just deleted it. That was stupid. Yeah, start left 1. Alright, mini is required. We know why. Because there's something in Hive Temple that was hinted. Not Hive Temple. Hive Tunnel. Something in Hive Tunnel was hinted. And that only leaves the mini monkey lock stuff. Alright, there are 3 points in Aztec. I think I can safely say I don't need to come back and visit here much or anymore. Oh, right! I forgot! Activate Get Out. You can't instrument anymore. Okay, so Aztec I think I can rule out completely. Go back to Castle. Hornbaum, how are y'all doing? Where's Leo's fairy camera? I mean, probably on the Diddy enemy. Down here in Coffin. Making my second trip. A chunky crypt at some point. Find lunch. Zax I can get the hint for. And one more GB I can get the hint for Balloon. Assuming it's not just here. But I do need to keep in mind that there's a guitar I haven't resolved up to 8 lanky. And there's also a blue slam I haven't resolved. I'm going to do both of those at some point. That's probably a Sax. Yep. That... Know why that's required. Did I do that wrong? I just said no item. I'm gonna guess no item, because I'm pretty sure I hit that in the right order. Unless it just took too long. Which I didn't know was even a thing. How's Dev been? Great. I haven't had to think about have I missed a wrinkly hint once yet. So glad it's finally implemented. Okay. I need to stick around and figure out what I'm doing with my blue flam. Like, now. So... Let's start... let's start here. Do Chunky Mazo, there's 4 checks on here. Admittedly, the only thing I remember that's in the dev change is the funny lanky shooting has been fixed, and Wrinkly will now go into here to have hints available. I don't remember what the rest of them were. Actually, no, I remember Shorter Arcade. Alright, there's 3 things I remember. Oh, Funny Feathers, right. Yeah. That thing I'm not going to be seeing, because I play as Blizzard. Yeah. That's probably going to revert it, really. I heard you were working on trying to get the feather sprite to look a little less jank. I take it that that has stopped, or that didn't turn out too well. Or are you just... have you already heard too many people say, hey, is this a bug? Feathers are shooting kind of weirdly. Enemies did sparkle when they have key items and drop sanity. Works until you fire in third person. Ah! Yeah, because you can't really, like, point the feather towards the camera. Because then when you shoot in third person, it still kind of looks weird. I didn't even think about that. When's the last time I've shot in third person with Tiny? Question, when's the last time I played a Tiny Seed? Alright, does that guy have anything? No cutscene. Leave. Oh yeah, jetpack. The jetpack hint. I've already used that this season. That's a good hint. That was very good. Especially even in the helm door form. Hell, I did jetpack for a rainbow coin because I'm like, I need that for a helm door. It told me I might need it, and I don't feel like gambling on finding one more later. So I like that change as well. Yeah, easy beavers, but my mini games are in Helm, and Helm bans beavers. So that's not, I'm not gonna find that anyone. Still need to go solve. This is probably faster. I need to go solve that Kazum. Can't peek at that because they don't have a gun upgrade. block. That. Him. Guy above me. Back. All the while, I still need to find Fairy Camera Tiny. Probably my biggest question mark. Where the hell is Camera? Metal. Alright, if this isn't anything, we're in trouble. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna need more moves. Oh, wait. I forgot about dungeon. Balls. Hold on. Completely forgot about dungeon. And blue slam block things. Okay. Baboon Balloon. Enemy and Japes. Really? Well, there's my excuse to go back to the Japes. Not gonna be locked in underground. Nothing else. We're gonna go check Mountain. Mountain is actually a good check. Just for density's sake. I also need to remember what gun locked the Purple Cajun alcove. I think it was Limes? But I'm not certain. It's Dad. It was Coconut. Alright, this is... What even is this? Oh! Ort. Okay, yeah. On these occasions, I just wasn't paying attention. That's a fairy, and I'm already done my fairy door. I think that will be climbing down. Oh well. Maybe no. Alright, well, enemy in here. Oh, you know what? Ooh. You know what the slam might be needed for? Is that if there's an enemy on the far side inside Japes Mountain, and that's where Balloon is. I could see it. I could definitely see it. And then, like, I need to just find red somewhere. Can't slam the thing. Alright, if that purple purple claptrap, nice, is a blue potion, then we know exactly why I need red, or why I need slams. It landed on the light fixture. Good meme. Good fucking meme. How? Alright. It definitely has collision. See that. It's an enemy. Oh, I know where it is. It's in Hive. Yep, it's on a Hive enemy, which means I still need to find Minimonkey, which means I still need to find Camera. Alright, this is bad routing. Yeah. Yeah, and it is also probably why Slam is needed. That is also a fair option, which means I probably need to find my red somewhere else. Alright, let's go do the 2 underground, really the 1 on 2. Yeah, 2. 2 underground checks. Now that I actually have blue. Don't know why I didn't check it the first time. Okay, I was thinking about that. Alright, so in that case, I can't get up into Helm until I get Tiny, because Tiny locks stuff, which means I need to find a 7 somewhere down in here. I'm not comfortable doing that jump with DK. Whirl I can do Peak. Buttons. There's Fairy Camera. There we go. At the very least, we needed blue for that. At the absolute minimum, we needed blue for that. Alright, let's go get Tiny. Let's go get the rest of our stuff. Should have checked there. I should have fucking checked there. Alright, so that brings us back to our previous question. Where's Vines? There's like a Gazump requirement somewhere laying around I haven't solved. I think that's the... Well, it depends on... No. Regardless of what my Helm lobby thing is, that's solved. So there's a random Gazump check somewhere blocking Vines. Which I think means my logical access to Aztec is Twirl? And where the balls is Twirl? No, this is the correct order. That gives me 1. 1 takes me back here. Let's see this. That is a lot more range than I was expecting. That was barely even in the circle. Alright. Really quick. We're gonna do 2 more things. We're gonna peek what's on Diddy Upper Cabin. We're also gonna do Diddy Lower Cabin. Because the other thing I just remembered from the patch note is that guaranteedly, nothing in here can have clap traps. So you can shockwave your way in through this. It's just a bit annoying. None of that's done. Cool. Thank you. Shut up! That... Well, I mean, this also doesn't contain any. Might as well. only one 9-pointer left. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's Lime. This is the only place that could have been. Which means there's nothing left in caves. Wait, which means in Aztec Tunnels, something to Lanky, right? But there's only 3 points left in there. Wait a minute. How does that make any sense? Here's Aztec Tunnels. I got me pineapple. I'm gonna be needing oranges at some point in logic. I don't know if you're on the rest of the day. That's fine, Yumid. You are no stranger to having a seed sit in queue for an eternity. He is fine. Interesting. Alright. Mushroom Exterior and something in Mushroom Exterior is gonna continue my thing. And we're gone. Easy. Quickest visit in forest in my life. What's even a thorn like still have left? Now something I need to do is where Vines is. And where Punch is. I'm not gonna try to remember where the morph is. Send me here. Bolts up. In and out. First thing I look at, done. That's it. Alright, we're going to try to do this. And hope it's on one of the first enemies. Otherwise, we are down bad looking for Slam 2. And Punch, by extension. Bad start. Not on these ones. Where would Slam 2 be? There's an enemy in here, and these are the last enemies. I'm missing Red Slam. Well, I mean, don't ask me why I didn't do this while I was in here. I wasn't thinking about it. There is a Colorless potion on a fairy, and also a Colorless potion on a boss. One of those could be the 7. At the very least, give me just like. I don't think it'd be giving me Vines though. Yeah, that wasn't anything. That's Vines. Okay, so the James Diddy boss is dead. Okay, so you needed fairies for both Tiny and Vines. Fairy camera being locked in castle on dungeon. Blue Slam. Blue Slam locked in minecart entry. Coconut gun locked in there. My logical Aztec What's my logical access to Aztec? Blue Slam is in Oasis Dirt, which locks my minecart entry in Castle that gave me blue. Yeah, Coconut Gun and Oasis Dirt. At minecart entry is blue. Gives me DK Dungeon for Fairy. Fairy locks both Tiny and Vines. So I guess my other slam is in, like, Factory? It would have to be. Or it could be in Castle. I just need to find Punch somewhere silly. Go Factory. You can fit some 5s in there. You know, actually, I think I know exactly where to look. Alright, so R&D ended to 8 Lanky, gave me Gazump. Can't just be for this! Because Chimpy was free, as hell. Doesn't have to be. This I could see being either Slam or Punch. I'm going to clear out the region as best I can. You also need Mini in here. Yeah, I need Punch to do Crypt, which we know is Walk. Oh, okay, no. Punch, I think, is what's in Helm. Punch is what's in Helm. I think I can confidently say that. Because Pineapple and then Punch gets me Crypt, that would be where Barrel Throwing is. Which would be combined with the Aztec Tunnels for just Lanky. Yeah. Alright, this is a slam. Yeah. Alright, Gazump was never on the path, it was just red. Gotcha. Alright. I think, in terms of just knowledge, I'm in go mode. If everything is where I think it is, I think that's go mode. Helm contains Punch. It does well, Crypt, and Crypt contains Barrel Throwing. Barrel Throwing is the last thing you phase. And Baboon Balloon is in here, locked by our Red Slam. Which, unlike a few seeds ago, was required and actually all hinted. Something apparently I can't take for granted anymore. And then we can just pretend that at some point we find oranges. Logically. Actually, no, we don't need feather logically. That's fine. Dope. I keep touching the fire with my butt. Apologies for the Windows noises. Yeah, I have this. I have Sax. I know it's in logic. I was saying because for some reason I still thought I needed feather for something, and then we got feather in tiny 5-door cabin, and I did that out of logic. And Mike Champ with the big raid, Morn Raiders. We're on our way to Helm. To go get our Primate Punch, which is a good sentence, I assure you. Hope things are going okay for you, Mike. Hope you all had a good seed. To beat the seed? Yeah. We're going to Helm for Punch. So we can beat the seed, because our barrel throwing is on, Chunky Crypt. Alright, who's on first? Lanky. I did not cash in any blueprints this seed. Have a second, have a nice thing. Nice, nice. Ba-da-ba. I also just realized I never checked whether or not I still had enough rainbow points and berries for. I do, but I didn't look until just now.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, fish. It's a reference to the fact that I never had to step foot into Galleon. In fact, I still haven't. That door is A, firmly closed, but much more importantly, B, staying closed. I never even entered the lobby. I got key 1 in 5-door temple. I don't think I saw a clip of Rock's Fairies. So I thought I shot him. Alright, that was a very long pa-pa-pa, and I'd rather not. Oh, wait, yeah, the Rocky Barrel Casino. And Fairies of Rocky Barrel. Yeah. I remember that, actually. I think I was watching that. Sometimes the seed knows. It knows what you've been looking for this whole time, and Canyon will mock you about it. Not surprised by that in the slightest. Good. I think I was about maybe 2 or 3 frames away from that, Crossbones decking me. Such a good jingle.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, well, there's the diving I definitely did. Okay, actually, I was saying earlier about things I was still looking for a meeting. PTT is currently the big question mark of this seed. That's my logical way into Aztec. I'm pretty certain. No. Wait, what? No, it's not. Because Tiny is locked by Aztec. Well, okay, Kongs were assumed on path, so would probably think that's my logical access. Very stupid. I'll take a look. Wouldn't be shocked if it was just somewhere else in Castle. Also, wouldn't be shocked if La 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 somewhere in Galan, because I literally never stepped foot in it. Factory is also a decent guess. I was never able to check Clock Tower or Race Deal. All of which would have probably been in Logic. What is that? What potion is that? Because the Waff here is not on Chunky Helm thing, it's on the enemy. Like, this ruler on the right is what the hint is. That's gonna give me punch. Oh, wrong side. What the fuck is happening in here? 3 potions in this room? Punch, stand, and sprint?
Bonus stage.
Excuse me? I didn't even notice that there was anything on that left enemy. I thought it was only just the laser and then the one on the right. Anyway, here's the single most loaded room that I have ever had in a Helm. Hell, I'm gonna just grab Sprint for the hell of it. Another diving game. I want the potion. Yeah, that's... There's Pumpkin Hill.
Come on, Cranky, take it to the bridge. You gonna dig this, you. Here we go. You go back up the tree.
Crazy. Silly, silly room. One of those are needed. The other two are just there for shits and giggles. Which means, what was the thing I got in Mazo? It's been out of Logic. Gone? Yeah, Gorilla Gon's been out of Logic this whole time. Perry in a Helm. Yeah, shout out to completely empty Galleon. Where was I saying I was going? Crypt. So we can get barrel throwing. Yeah, there's 5 points in Castle, 5 in Factory. Those are both pretty decent places for ye old missing. Oh, this is the last one. I don't know if that's even an option in terms of points. Actually, it could be. Like this being blast, and then I just do like the tree to go get my 7-pointer. The only 7-pointers left are here to get me there. No, there's 3. There's 3 left. One of them's in Galleon. All right. Maybe there's a last-second Galleon visit. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. We're good. some reason I thought I was doing DK face and needed to climb that preemptively. You know, despite the fact that I'm not using DK. Nice long jump, stupid. Good, good, good. Alright. Nice, easy breezy seed. Although my helmet, my Aztec entry, I'm still iffy on. Actually, no. I'm not iffy on it anymore because I've been able to do... Oh my god, hit the switch. Because the final slang was in Lanky R&D. That's been available for ages. Alright, so that's not a dicey either or. Well, okay, it's a dicey either or, but it's not busted. Ooh, that could miss. I think that has a chance of missing. Okay. No, never mind. Good. Final phase. Early. Alright. Just under 213. Pace. Still too fast. I thought I was still waiting for one punch to get thrown. Alright. 12 and a half. Alright. Where are the rest of these items? Alright. What am I missing? Oh, oranges first. Oranges... in treasure chest far left clam. Boom Blast is the Aztec free lanky item. So that was actually accessible. Because I don't know who does that minigame, so I did check actually. PTT is the purple potion we saw in Factory. Blocked by punch, so, you know, the whole thing up to punch and helm, etc. The homing ammo, Galleon Lanky 5-door. Feather, we got Feather. Gorilla Gun, we got Sprint. Spring is just in a Galleon shop. Sniper is Creepy Castle Enemy Wooden Extrusion? Wooden extrusion. Where is wooden extrusion? Um... I don't know. I don't know where that is. I'd have to look that up in the code somewhere. Alright, Hunky Chunky. Is like a splat inside the prison sprint cage. Alright, I didn't see the splat. There was even like a splat there, actually. I didn't even notice. I thought it was just just a junk item. And anyway, last but not least, the bean can be found on Drunky Chunky. Good meme. Alright, let's... Alright. Good change. Alright. For the hell of it, let's turn off production room. Why the hell not? Let's give Grab a bit more use. Is the enemy at the start just past the tree? No. Just past the tree? Oh, wait. Is there two... Oh, wait. Yeah, like the wood things at the lowest level. Is there two enemies back there? I don't think I might have only killed one of them. If that is where I think it is, then yeah. I think I may have only killed one of those guys. The other one would have had Sniper. Okay. Well, it didn't come into effect because I didn't remember that was a thing that was going to happen. Alright, there's my stuff. Alright, Helm is actually empty for once, surprisingly.
Okay.
Connect emulator. More Snap. God, he was just in time to start at the seed. Alright, DK's free, and Triangle. And Sax, and Twirl, and Sniper, that thing I just missed. Alright. Helm order is Lanky, Tiny, DK, so I don't need to worry about the finding Saxophone later. And our rule is Tiny, Lanky again, and DK. Okay. So, I'm not missing that much in terms of my Helm order and crew rule. In terms of points, it is much more evenly distributed than last seed, where pretty much the whole seed was just in like Aztec and Castle. What's really shocking is the 60 in Isles. There's actually quite a bit in there. Alright, in that case... I mean, only 32 after math isn't that bad. Like, that's still a lot of points in Isles. Also, I just realized I actually had a key that opens the lobby. In that case... Go take a peek. I almost certainly can't enter here because it's Aztec, and obviously I will never have Aztec access this early. No prediction? What prediction are we feeling? Do y'all want to do a Gamba? I never usually do at the start of my seats. I don't have like a go-to. Do we find Bean? That's a 53? Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, we can do a find Bean. Alright. Do we find Bean? Not even Woth, just find. Right. And if anyone redeems a go find the bean in my channel points, you invalidate this prediction. All right? I will throw it out. Because then you would require me to find it. And that's just not fair. Alright. Do we find the bean? Not even that it's required. Do we find it? Alright, let's actually go, yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Metal. Peek what's on. Pound. More Spike. How are y'all? Tired? How about you? I'm doing alright. Not nearly as tired as I have been this past week. Daylight savings has finally stopped destroying my body like it has been for the entire week. Sure, I'm tired for some other reason later anyway, so. Finally! A GB. Actually, read our first round of hints. Oh, it landed up there. I hate it when it does this. Good ledge grab, DK. Good ledge grab. Might want that. Interesting. Alright, we need port. Alright, so we're going to end up with a tiny monopoly by the end. We got that going for us. And Grape Cage also has gorillas. Just roll Cage. Down to that note. Whoops. Alright, what do we have? Okay, there's our second round of hints. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, let's start reading. 5 for R&D. Tiny for Galleon Caverns. 3 for Various. Giddy is held by enemy castle. What else is new? Clock Tower 0 is Woth. 8 Jake's Hillside. Aztec Tunnel at 1. 8 from Saxophone. Also shared. Aztec Tunnel Cage 1. I think he's held by an enemy Galleon. Alright, we actually get to step foot in there, it's unlike Last Seed. And 1 for Factory Metal Work again. Interesting. Interesting spread. A lot in Aztec, which is annoying because that's a 53. We're not seeing that for another hour. And a bit in Factory, which we can actually reach right now because that is a 2. Yeah. Bean Weavers don't want to put anybody down. They want to scope out what may be in the rest of the seed first. Alright, start a factory, don't care. Alright, there. Ooh, how does logic behave when R&D is turned off, but I get a warp halfway up the area? Wait, I actually have warnings. I can kill these guys. Port. Immediate. the immediate port. Not to worry at all about my helm access. Helm entry? Different story. See the bolt? There you go. Got him. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, I guess it still doesn't matter what my access would be. I mean, maybe change some access to, like, CBs. Brought off. Hello? Another Carlos at the bottom of Prod. Hello, homing. You also beat and redeem. If you beat and redeem and required me to find the seed, I will throw the prediction out. That is the ruling. If you make me require it and therefore rig the vote, I throw that shit out. Throw out the bean redeem. Maybe. So what was that fairy? GB. No, that's not what you do. Don't rig the vote. All right, gang. I'm just saying, put a dirt patch down in here, and then no one ever finds it. That's certainly a new one for me. Haven't done that before. Ooh, Lanky. Candy buys a key. Shit. Because Lanky is down in Galleon, and Galleon's locked by 1, and I don't know where key 1 is. Yeah, I just walked into it. Alright, that is both factory fairies immediately dead. Good. Alright, let's check the boss while I'm thinking about it. Good old Lanky. Alright. Boss dead. Diddy Potion on Cranky. Not gonna help us because they locked by Castle locked by 5. I'm beginning to see a pattern. Also, I never checked if he had anything. It did. Yep. How does he do it and why? We simply don't know. Finish your test seat. Wasn't bad. Nice, nice, nice. Diving Wall. That is incredibly unsurprising. What is surprising is I keep getting dunked on by more ice traps. Alright, can you just be my 1 potion on the medal reward so I can stop doing them? No? Fuck off. Alright, I know these were shared crown. Last one. I actually peeked at that, but I warped back before I consciously noticed what it was. Alright, think with advanced platform. Well, not gonna attempt that a second time. Alright, and then there's also R&D to 5. So it could just be on one of these enemies back here. You... Load that enemy. Mash the boat. Sounds like a clump. Nice lighting engine. Spotting the key fucks with the light bulbs in the room. Like electromagnetic interference going on. There's our 5, and there's a chance we can go get Diddy slightly sooner. Alright, cool. Let's go peek the Japes cost. And then we go check Castle. Another easy breezy dirt patch for if I actually got Shockwave. Probably won't. Ooh, this might actually be where I'm supposed to be going first. Is anything in Japes? Hillside to 8. I can peek. I can peek some stuff in Hillside. Look at all these CBs. What the hell? Yeah, very optimal GB collection. I am known for my very optimized movement. You can tell because I keep accidentally falling into boxes. Alright, real and fake GB, and real GB. I thought the hitbox would stay out for a wee bit longer. 11. Another dirt patch. I'm not gonna worry about dirt at all this seed. Well, that's where I want to be anyway. Last seed ended up like a 213. Wasn't that bad. Had fairies, or fairy camera being deep, nearly whiffed a dirt patch in Aztec. I found out that there's a custom dirt patch location behind the llama cage. When I went back there to get CBs, and that contained my coconut gun, which, you know, locked 2 Kongs and vines. So, whoops! Also, I got more hints. I should probably start reading these. Oh, fuck off, game. TRB. Miles Japes Forest is dead. Back, funky dirt, so I need Shockwave. Useless hint. Tunnel to hatch, that gave me port. We know port's required. And Tiny is also by an enemy in Aztec. Joy. So that's 1 Kong locked behind my 54 Aztec. Thanks! Yeah, need to find vines at some point, but considering how many walls I have everywhere else, I feel like by the time I get into Aztec, it's gonna be just go mode. Well, not really, because even after Tiny, there's 45 points there. That could be a problem, now that I think about it. Yeah, get this for cheap. Yeah. I don't know what's on Helm doors yet, but I want to see my jetpack hands. This is a good hint. Yeah, nothing yet. Nice. Nice. Something I might. Could be for doors, but it's a something I might. It's still nothing in this area. And Rev with the raid party of 40, Morning Gamer. Oh, hello. Ocean detected. Morning Gamers. Start of a nice, fun, full shuffle seed. Revan, hope y'all's evening went well. I guess I'm entering the Trough and Scoff, so this Kasplat will buzz off. Alright, Giddy GB. Unhinted Donkey Galleon Metal. Jeez. Alright, Bongos. Okay, Splat, and that's probably just our hillside to 8. Probably. Oh, good lord. Unhinted Donkey Galleon Metal, Rocket Barrel. Unhinted Chimpy Charge on Llama Temple Roof. Crate. Oh, that Kasplat did have something. It had the yellow potion. Because when I was down there earlier, I played my instrument. And it killed the Kasplat. And I didn't get to it until I looped back around the level later, and the potion was still there. So that yellow potion there was the Kasplat. So I did get what was on him. It's just that I did it in a very roundabout way. Unhinted Chibi Charge on Llama Roof, Witch Locked Hunky, and also Helm on Pineapple. Pineapple on Helm Fairy, but not needed. Okay, jeez. That's a long list of shit. Well, at least you got through it. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting points. Zump in Stormy Guy. Alright, any CBs up on any of these? Not by the looks of it. That, or I'm the instrument. Running out of time, so you looked up Chimpy. Damn. Yeah, you're probably gonna casino that for a while longer than. Like 3 layers of unhinted shit. Alright, this is gonna be Chunky's metal. And then after this, we'll probably have enough GBs to do our entry into Castle. Still haven't looked at. Nothing there. Right. That's a fair amount of points out of James. 2 instruments and 22 points, not bad. The big question is, where do I get anything out of those? Alright, metal up there. That's a guy. That's a guy. Let's go with both. Open Aztec, block first guy. Oh, hello. There's key 1. Wasn't expecting that. What are you? 19! You wouldn't happen to have 2 GBs in there, would you? What the? Alright, cool. Why not? I guess I'm checking Galleon lobby. Speaking of Rocket Barrel and not seeing that at all. Castle lobby, the most loaded. 2/3 checks of containing something. 14. Well, you know an enemy in here contains Lanky, and there are only so many enemies. In fact, I think I can get all of them. So I think we get our first Kong out of this. That is blind locked. Okay, let's not accidentally skip this enemy again. Oh, but I could have because it doesn't actually have anything on him. I'll play the instrument here. I'd rather not swing for the fences. Just yeeting. Okay, 3. This side, obviously. 5 cents. No location overall on the water. Early dink? Yeah! They're still set to 0, Sniper. I don't know how you keep forgetting this. It's been like this for, like, since the start of the year, at the very least. Bosses are free as hell, because they suck to go check. Hardwired to hard TNS? Oh yeah, if you're hardwired to TNS, then getting that early in the dink is very concerning. Now, let's go buy those. There's not one who suck. Is it me? Am I suck? Probably. Bosses are fine, CBs are the problem. Yeah, it's just...
You're lousy!
Thresholding for TNSs gets very ugly very quick. And I'd rather just not deal with them. Alright, anything else hinting Galleon? Caverns is the tiny face. We got that going for me. That's about it. Get in. Fake. Oh wait, hold on. Sarah, Bella. No, not by looks, but... Yeah, there's 3 ice traps this early. Oh, I don't doubt it's gonna be last. Need logic to even reach a TNS portal. It's happened to me before. At some point, it's probably gonna happen to me again. Actually, yeah. You do need vines or dive to get to a single portal, Galleon vanilla. God, I guess you could tactically encounter it in that case within S2. Warp sent me. Pretty much we just check this shop. And then we head out fast. One more GB, we get another round of hints. Do want to read hints. A grabbed lock trough and scoff for all doors on the top of Prodder Crusher. Why do you hate people? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Japes does that too. Now that, jumping down isn't logic. Yeah, I know the answer. Because you've done horrible things to people before. And it's mostly me. I'm people, and you've done horrible things to me. So it's a rhetorical question of, why do you hate people, Sniper? Also, I just consciously now realize I actually have diving. I could do some of these. Alright, let's read hints. Crush a Hellbind enemy. Caves Helm to 1, thanks. Tiny from Aztec Metal Rewards. 7 from SSH. And Wrinkly forgot what it is. Yeah, very huge joke hint. Although, spoiler hints, I essentially get 3 joke hints a seed. So, I wish I hated, but oh well. Let's go look inside DK. Then I guess I warp over to Lighthouse side and check the fish cage. And I guess also the human crate. Nothing. It's nothing. Right, that was 5. This is what 5 is. Like a two-door ship is off one. Yeah, I will. If there isn't one there, I'm surprised that it wasn't devised up because you do get fish in there. There is? Damn, I'm shocked I haven't encountered it yet. That's the UMed crate? Okay. I thought it was still the one behind Fish Door back up here. That was... okay, let's just christened as the human crate. Nothing there. Empty! Well, Kev isn't here, but Kev at least has the dirt. Can't do it, but he has one. I think what I do is just check this for splat, check Drunky. And 2 cents in there. Has to. Drunky for CVs. There was one. Pop of? Pop of. I should probably go check the boss. Probably. But ow. Might be important. I don't know what my helm doors are just yet. Alright. Drunky can wait. If there's an arena in there, sucks to be me. I did read these last. Yeah, I did read these next round of hints. I'm good. Alright, let's go to castle and maybe go find Diddy. Are there any castle enemies hinted? Oh shit, no, there aren't. Oh god damn it. Well. He's not locked in library. Or Mazo. Oh, you're right. I don't even have a slam to get in. Alright, perfect. In that case, that was expertly routed. I'll get those CPs sometime. Almost certain. Now what am I doing for instant act? I don't need to go up and visit that headphone. Are there 2 enemies on us? No, there's only 1. Don't know what the wood thing from that last spoiler log was. Ow. Oh, you don't have anything on you. That's white hair. Alright, surroundings isn't hinted at anything, it's just enemies. Task regarding an item. Yeah. You just give that to the new guy. Like, alright, here's your test. Survive. Morning, Leggett. How are y'all doing? Alright, there's Diddy. That's out of the way. That really just brings us to the only thing left in Castle Hinted is something that is the T7, but is not actually Key 7. Because if you put 11 points in here, you end up with a 4. And 4 does not actually do anything. That cannot be any items. Pop the freezer? What? Go turn it into an ice rink. We're trying to have fun, alright? That's the next round of hands. Who do I grab that now? Tiny, J-Lo. That was none of the items I've got in there so far. Treasure dead. Our Storage Arcade is dead. And Mimic. Mimic is what? That's probably the thing in Galleon Caverns that's at the Tiny. Easy to lose weight. Yeah, that's one way to work. Think about it. Negative 28 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that'll get your body working overtime. Heat itself up. I do not disagree with that. Bunch of Lanky up around here. There's strong coffee. Eat it. I'm shocked I'm still able to afford things with Lanky. I've made like 3 straight purchases and I've collected like 1 coin in the between them. Morning, Sarah. How are y'all doing? Yeah, look, points for Lanky. I was just thinking about not getting. Alright, so that's not the thing that's path to 7 off the shops, obviously. That should be metal, for Chunky at least. Yeah, it is. Alright, candy shared is Woth. I knew that could not be a key. Yeah, this is my seed. I just rolled this. Alright. Woth Slam 1. Which, considering there's only 3 points left in Castle, I don't think it's going to be for a required red again. So I think that's just because it's my first enable slam, and obviously that's going to lock most of my stuff. I still don't have a gun. Dude, Funk, I need a slam? Crazy. Actually, that's a lot of blankies. Still no punches yet. Best thing I can get out of this is the last or another pad or Dabine. Not expecting Dabine this early. Something. Here's the thing, right? I have one key 7 or one Castle Shop hints thus far, and it's to key 7. Not even everything, just key 7. So I still need to go check the other shop here to see if it's just referring to slam, and if that slam is just to key 7. Yeah, I need to guarantee it, right? But there's a chance. If there is nothing in this shop, slam is only needed for 7. Which is insane, actually. Let's go take a loop around these guys. Got a thing. You don't. No, there's a guy down there. I see. Yeah, I see Sparkle. Cops can have drops, yes. It's not that uncommon to do. I don't actually remember what the exact logic for them is. Whether it's you actually need a means of killing, like a gun or oranges, or technically, because you can just Assassin's Creed their asses if it is free. Alright, there's nothing on this shop. Ladies and gentlemen, Green Slam is only to key 7. Only to key 7. They said it couldn't be done. Boy howdy, was it done. Alright, what slam requirement is that referring to? I don't know. Expect that to be my second slam? Maybe. It is just I need it for sure. It could be something for second slam if 2 slams lock the third. Something like that. But a slam in some capacity is needed for just 7. Also, did I check? Okay, crush it. Yeah. Well, okay. The logic gets really dicey after that, actually, if I find key 7. Because it becomes an either or. Actually, it only becomes dicey if there's another slam in logic. If that is indeed logically my first slam, then yeah, I do not have to look at any other slam checks to succeed. But that is very unlikely. Anyway, prod is turned off. Just cool bug fact. Yeah, it could, which slams the either or-ness gets really weird. So I can't rule it out that much. Depends on where the rest of the stuff actually is. I'm gonna take a second attempt at this. I actually have Lanky. Skinny motherfucker can actually get on the sledge. Okay, if I recall correctly, this is where this shop is that has a Diddy purchase. Yep, Shockwave and Camera are shuffled. I cannot do those for free. Charge. Yeah, that's why I didn't grab that, even though I know it's off. Alright, if I recall correctly, let's just snap this thing out of the way. Interesting routing choices by streamer. There's the Lanky. That's key 2. 10 points left in here. And there's a potion on a metal ward. Key 2 gets us access to the Caves of the Forest. Both of which... Neither of which actually have anything in it. I'll look at it. Don't have a gun just yet, though. Bit apprehensive about that. Alright, today I learned you can still enter the fall damage state after bonking off a Chimpy charge. I thought that'd be one of the things that'd make you kind of immune. Yeah, that's what it is. That definitely a climb. You can bonk off of probably a key, one of the corners. Like the Chimpy Charge hitbox, I think is a bit larger than just the model itself. So I probably just like raised the corner, bonked off, and then suffered the consequences. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I hadn't fallen down. I could get off those last 5 CBs. Doing the goal jump. Yeah, sometimes I go for it, sometimes I don't. Depends on how I'm feeling. Alright, I guess let's go do pin code. 3, 2, 1, 1. Spawned enemies. Dead. And Diddy is 5 away. Oh, I can get those out of logic. Chunky's 10 away. A lot harder to debate without getting DKs. I think I remember there being Diddy CBs down the hole. They might have been Tinies. Don't remember whose. If these are Diddy's like I think they are, yeah. Okay, the one thing I'm gonna reward is either Chunky or Tiny. I don't see that arena there. Ew. So let me just check this bottom splat. Alright, cool. Let's go check the other lobbies. I'm gonna check case first because I don't. Let's check this one first, actually. Forest is 22. Alright, there's a wall I can reach. Go do it. I just realize I do need punch, so let's mark that. Yeah, you can do what feels like 50 custom location seeds. I think I might be at it. Actually, maybe more. Right? And I still constantly get caught off guard by some of these locations. Hints. 16 medals for Helm. Interesting. At 200. God, you must be playing constantly. Stormy Enemy 1. That was... Guitar? Yeah. That was Guitar Walk. We don't know why we need that. Llama Temple to Lanky. And then 6 fairies for other Helm door. Alright. Fairy door isn't that bad. Metal isn't also that bad because I'm already, like, most of the way there. I'm missing, like, 6. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, I absolutely adore the progressive indicator. Helps a shit ton. Hello. Yeah, these are normal difficulty Helm doors. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And there is already one way from. Absolutely fine in the course of the next hour. Let's go grab this. Alright, mushroom exterior is just tiny. So while this will be helpful, it's not exactly gonna be like great. Not gonna be immediately useful, is what I'm gonna say. gonna have a bit of waiting to do. Don't have time because I don't have Aztec, because I need mines, and also, like, 20 more GBs. Warp takes more. Worry about that shit later. Good. Good. Yeah, I don't have any gun. If I'm killing a flyer, it is either through instruments or trick shots off the wall with grenades. It is a bit annoying. Since I'm about to run out of energy, and I also, like a dumbass, didn't get the instrument refill that was like 2 feet away from me in the mid of that mushroom. Anyway, everyone say hi to the Force B blast I need to do at some point. That's hinted Woth. What was that? What was the exact name of that? Night mushroom enemy above night door. Okay, so that's an interior enemy. The exterior on the Force Blast is what's the tiny. For some reason I was thinking of like above like that night door, but like there's no enemy there, just like a splat. That doesn't count. How many do I have? 2. Okay, hopefully this goes to one above me as well. Well, the one above me, I could probably get away with and just, like, advanced grenade him. Because I think there is something I can do with that. If it didn't reach. Okay, it did, and it killed. Enemy above night door. So that's the night door. I guess it's... Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Interesting. I have never thought... I never realized even that that was technically above night door. Mm-hmm. Woth grab. Well, yeah, I know Arcade's foolish, and I did purposefully turn off prod, so it could just be for that. But also, that's not something you want to see. It could also just be for helm entry. We're not sure yet. That area isn't hinted. I was really hoping that was going to be Blast. And I can just go down and do the Force Blast I know it's Woth, like, now. That's not anything. I'm going to peek this enemy, and I'm going to regret not having the instrument power. Okay, he's nothing. Metal. Not getting points down there. I actually haven't had a chance to check the forest boss. Go give this a look. Nope. Then. Okay, you get my last instrument use, and then I need to go refill. Alright, there's our fairies taken care of. This is... I wish I'd crowded this the first time. I'm gonna grab the instrument here, then walk immediately back out. Because I still have the entirety of Forest to just check bees with, right? And there's still 34 points. It's a lot. Don't sleep on your Forest enemies. This would have been a really great time for me to actually, like, lab out whether or not any of the Kong's instrument animations are shorter than the others. Like, if I don't have a gun and I need to use my instrument to kill flyers, which one possibly has the shortest animation? Even if it's by just, like, a frame. Bongo? Gotcha. I'm gonna not do this. Trombone is the longest. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Thankfully, it's also the only one I don't have. You have such a long animation anyway, I can wait for you to do that while I walk around. E. Save like 2 seconds max. Hey, if I'm gonna be playing instrument a lot, shit adds up. I'll take it. Alright, so that's nothing. But just in case there's something on the ferry. There isn't. Just grab it anyway. Alright, not even great back here. Probably should keep that my way in. Thank you. Logically, I can't even buy anything at that shop, which is not an issue. Winch looking. Winch dead. Unfortunately, this is on dev, so I can't do the cheese strat here. Which sucks. It was actually be useful because I do in fact have 0 guns. There's a bug. Where if you hit the switch for that room in Lanky Attic, leave within, I think in Rando it's about 10 seconds, but in Vanilla it's like 2. Then walk back in, the check will be automatically completed. In the latest dev, that has been patched. Talking about Winch, I don't know. No, don't know any cheese about Winch, but for Lanky Attic is the cheese I'm talking about. Alright, let's go peep this. Doubt it's anything. You know, it doesn't hurt to look. Especially with auto-complete turned on out of the ripple. Come on, game. Alright, is there a box? Probably should look before I get it. Isn't, and I already have my CBs. Okay. This has been a very empty forest thus far. I've gotten grab, and that's about it. Actually, hold on. Did I? Okay. I did. I know that's nothing. Let's grab. Also grab that metal. The sooner I get, the better. A, home doors. B, there is something that is possibly import it on Jetpack. Although, considering, again, medals are on a helm door, there's just a chance it's just another medal on helm. Or another medal on Jetpack, I don't have to worry about it. But it could also be the 7 points that's left. Which, if that's vines or barrels, I'm not finding that. Rainbow coin. Alright, stock is a melon. Unfortunately. Surprisingly. Some of the 34 points is not that. Oh. And it's your spark a little bit late. Alright, so... the one warp I haven't checked is the one in front of Mills. That should send me to the no fun zone. The no fun zone will have a bunch of enemy checks. And if I'm really feeling it, just go and do Owl Race. I've missed the warp. Where have I missed the warp? Up, front, Mills, Bean. Did I not grab all the warps in front of the... Here? Did not take this warp? I didn't take the one warp. I thought I did. Whoops. Metal. That. That there. That Kosha off just out of render distance actually has something that's like kill for him. Yeah, just had a melon. Going to banana. No, thank you. Not that desperate. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 actually does have something. I need that knowledge now. Factory shops at 2. Thanks. Outer is dead. Interesting. Like the third patch of arenas up here, not by the looks of it. Them. Three last dudes. And still nothing. Did a full run through this level, and I only got grab. Yeah, that didn't happen to me. Alright. Cool! Nice tunnel. Needed one of those. Well, it's not in logic. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on checking Rabbit Race. I think I should just go check caves instead. I'm not gonna check it because logically I don't have access to it. I don't have access to Rabbit Race. There's a lot of points elsewhere I would rather scout out. Definitely a real word. Wait. 16 points. I'm reading it. I'm not seeing anything. I can't do that if I wanted to. I can peek upper. God. Literally no gun. You. Dead. That. I can peek chunkies. Can't grab it though. Maybe. Has to be the Curless Potion Grape Cage, I think. Oh! I saw that! Jerk! Alright, it wasn't anything. Good lord. Alright, just blueprints, so that's dead. Let's do this first. There are so many walls still left over. I don't know what to do with any of them. It's the metal. Alright, the enemies did their damnedest to interrupt my optimal path. Justice has eventually prevailed. One. Nice. No. Even just for extra GPs has been a very iffy. There we go. There's a potion. What color is that? Blue. I don't know how I feel about that. Horn Seagull, how are y'all doing? What's this? Shall buy the GB. I'm doing alright as well. This seed has been very stringy with me in terms of guns. Nantini is locked behind a 53 Aztec, and I still need to find vines to logically get there. And also vines for, you know, the rest of the stuff. Well, I guess I know I need dirt, so I probably should have that marked. Yeah, weird seed this has been so far. Please get in. Go back after that in a moment. Alright, one thing in here. Are you great? Okay. We have a gun. Not a good gun, but it's a gun. Which is, objectively, better than no gun. Oh yeah, there's also a green slam to 7 hint. And I haven't deduced whether that's slam 1, or I need an upper echelon of slam. And I just need multiple. Just because it hasn't turned up with anything. Alright, God, God, all of these are on logic. I'm gonna do all those momentarily. I'm gonna finish this loop first. Waterfall. Rape. Blueprint. Not interested. Let's go do advanced platforming. Beetle race. Alright, what do you got for me? Junk. Really? There's only a 7-pointer left in games. Which is nice if I'm looking for, let's say, Shockwave or Barrel Run Behind. It could just be Big Chilling. The issue is I haven't fucking found it. Drown. That interesting. Still not having me find that easily. It's not. Oh, none of those two. Alright, there's Jetpack. Alright, next chance I get, I'm gonna go look at it. But first, we have so many 5-door igloos to go burrow through. DKs, Chunkies, and Lankies are all in logic. Also, these battles 100% logic right now. I should probably go grab it. I didn't realize it took that long. 7! That's a lot. 7, noted brother of Kevin. Why did I think you couldn't do an instrument? There's vines! That's the vines I'm looking for. There. Alright, Aztec is pretty much on the table in about a couple more seconds. Alright, that explains why Bongos is also Path to A, despite also needing Bongos for Helm itself. Thank you, video game. I'm glad I didn't read that hint at all. I just want GBs. Grab these. 53 for Aztec. If I cashed in, I would have enough. By a lot, actually. I think I'm just gonna do this in the tail, and then dump blueprints and aisles. I have enough for my next level. The rest of it's not gonna matter that much. Actually, can't come. He's definitely not here in caves. Wall Caves does not have anything hinted. It did have vines. The one thing I really needed. Anyway, final hint. Blastomatic. Thanks. Alright. That's unhinted well, okay. Let's not say unhinted. Because technically, Japes Hillside gave me bongos. which, despite being needed for Helm, also directly block that Vines. So you could call it unhinted. I'm not. That is on a path. Shit makes sense. Okay, I might as well already go and turn in Chunky as well. Alright. In terms of Aztec things that are hinted. Aztec Tunnel Pad 1, Aztec Tunnel Cage 1. One of those probably contains Tiny Kong. Various Aztec is the 3, Metal Rewards is the Tiny. Llama Temple is the Lanky. And I think that's that. And at some point I need to make a visit to Cranky, just to check what's on Jetpack. I might need it. What for? I'm not sure yet. Get back to you for that. Alright. Aztec Tunnel, Pad 1, Aztec Tunnel, Cage 1. I'm gonna pretend like I know which is which. Definitely one of those. I think that's it. That's what I needed. Now Wars' path. Let's not skimp out on these. I get that it doesn't unstrong Kong you for some reason. This banana metal. Alright, don't need any more of those. Just checking there's not a dirt patch back there again. Happened before. Happened again. I don't think shops are doing anything, but there is still 46 or 45 points in here. Wouldn't surprise me. Take nothing. Tiny. Was Tiny Town with anything? Not this seed. But it's a bunch of checks. So I might as well. Hold on. Aztec is a blue level. Can't do Vulture. Oh, my hitbox is gonna last a bit longer. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Lot of excess fairies I really don't need. Sure, why not? UCBs. Then what? I think I just swim back out and start taking the corpse to the back of Aztec. I say swim out? I meant exit out. Lazy. Back here contains 2 enemies. I believe this is going to be the first of the lots. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright, that was the one. That was the cage enemy. Yeah, let's get all 3 of you in range. Then there's Stone Air Aztec Tunnels to 3. I wouldn't be surprised if this is where 3 is. Yep, thought as much. Add and cage 3. Alright, let's get 3 pins, make a tracker. You do still need to get into Lava Temple, and also a metal ward. I'm not thinking about GBs at all at this point. These are so incredibly free. You're on. Hi, Pearl. Might want to grab you. What else? One's there. It's here. There's still 34 points. I need to go look in here. One of these days, probably as soon as I stop getting too bored and adding more features to GST. Apparently never gonna stop happening. There's Bad Balloon. Doesn't help me much, but this is Army of Verdane from Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War, the conversion of which was done by me. And I want to redo it because I can't stand to listen to it for much longer. Right, there's a hunky. Flanky, 5DT. One, no, this is the one inside is for Army of Verdane. One outside, I don't remember what it is. What is outside? I don't know. I don't know what this one is, actually. Couldn't tell you. Oh, that's fake. What even is that? I'd have to check the log for that because I do not recognize this at all. Alright, I think this is actually Diddy's metal. There's Lime. Okay, 100% that's what that's referring to. Alright. That's dead. Also, I don't know why I'm being Siren. I haven't done anything wrong. Yet. Alright, so, second gun. Thank you. That is now 2 guns locked behind, presumably, Diddy and Rocket Barrel. Alright. One of those actually gets me inside. Alright. Llama Temple is to Lanky. Let's see if I can find it. No. No. That's... Oh, this just got way more complicated. Well, that either just became gone or that Carlos potion we're about to go get. And I still don't have, what's it, who's it? Stand. I have no idea where that is right now. I am gonna go twirl to it, though. Here's the thing, it might not even be an O-stand to barrel throwing, because advanced platforming is a thing that exists. And I'm pretty sure it has that in logic for PTT. So I might be getting away scot-free with this. Yeah, okay. Get out of it scot-free. When does Lanky use PTT? When he signed the free trade agreement. Fuck it, let's look at this. Guitar was required for a reason. I haven't solved it yet. Go look at Concage. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, never mind. Ignore what I just said. You do logically need oranges. Or not oranges, O-stand. Because you're expected to do the minigame, and then you have to drop onto the platform, right? To give you a solid landing. And I think there's a bit of logic where it's like, you know, so you don't fall into lava and then get immediately eviscerated. So yeah, you do need an O-stand for that. I keep forgetting that that's a bit of logic. Okay, so stand is just somewhere. Alright, let's take that. Llama stand. So somewhere around here is gonna be a path for that. Still don't know why I need grab. Force blast, funky dirt. I think it considers autocomplete mostly. Trombone. Oh, trombone. Yeah, trombone to raise the thing. Okay, never mind. Why did I think I needed O-stand to do it? You need trombone to open it. That was the bit I was getting wrong. You need trombone regardless. Alright, let's go Japes Lowlands. To raise the thing so that the two statues kiss, and so that if you do the minigame, you have somewhere safe to land on and not fall into the lava. That's how Balam explained it to me. If you want to argue about it, take it up with him. Yeah, but why with autocomplete? So you don't have to worry about potentially... oh, that was pineapple. I thought that was lime. Oh, shit. Balls. Yeah, you still land in the water / lava if you don't have the instrument to do the other thing. Yeah, an OK would be death. And also, if lava is water is lava. That as well. This isn't going to be anything. Eight. I read that hint wrong? Okay, it's the tiny and lanky. I did read that wrong. Okay. Christ. Okay, I read that hint wrong. I thought the Llama Temple was just the lanky. No, it's the lizard and lanky. Because I was saying this was nothing because Bearthorn was on the path to just that. Okay. Okay, so this is the colorless potion. Alright, let's go factory. We have a Wath Dirt up there. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm glad I threw the rock regardless. Despite it being not required. Also, there's still a factory metal rewards for one. I don't remember the easiest path to get to where I'm going to go to. I want to say it's something around here. Close enough. Yeah. Turned off prod is weird. But I might need to turn it on depending on wherever the hell Coconut is. Because there is a Wath grab, and I have not confirmed whether or not it's needed for Helm, because I haven't gotten my Key 7 yet. And Key 7 is locked behind seemingly just Slam, which is the only hint I have for it. So I need to actually start calcing where a key can fit in, which really is just Jameson. Target Galleon. Okay, there's Stand. Factory's dead. Tiny metal. This is one. Okay, Galleon. Galleon was on 2. Dirt. Know why we're gonna need that. This guy could do something with Mimic. I don't know why I slammed that. James Force Lobby's foolish. Damn Mill, I skipped ages ago. Here's the thing, it hasn't been in Mill wasn't in Logic when I first came into it. Like, the interior of Mill stuff, I couldn't do because I couldn't turn a day, because I was missing a gun for so long. There's the blast. Yeah, I could have done oranges and did all that fun jazz. Mimic gets me blast. Did I ever kill this splat? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to Forest anyway. Right? Let's go do Mill as well. Alright, this... Oh, this is a clusterfuck of routing choices I need to do. I'm also thinking this potentially for the Slam. Wrong side. It's only locked by Slam and nothing else. Nope. We'll check the blast. Really, just the thing we're missing is Mini. On some point, I still need to... Well, we're gonna get Mini, right? off of this blast, because that's the path this has been going. Where Shockwave to Caverns to Mushroom Exterior is all hinted to Tiny. Thankfully has been hinted to Wath. Yeah, that's Mini. So then it's just a case of narrowing down where the hell 7 is. If I had to bet, it has something to do with Gazump. I do not think Gazump has turned up with anything just yet. I'm gonna go read that hint after. Whether or not I'm actually referring to the correct enemy. I'm gonna do it now. Jape Storm 1. Jape Storm 1. Okay, it is Gazump. Gazump to Lava Temple to Gone? No. I don't think that's how that works. I thought I was gonna whiff that. There's also Grab. Guitar's path to what? It's just a waft. It doesn't have a path on it. That's the issue. Forest has 11 points left exactly. You know? Wouldn't be that surprising. Try to get barrel from Lanky Phase? No, I didn't. I have pre-activated Waft. Pre-activated Warps. Why would I need Gazump to access the back of Aztec? Yeah, keys are 11. So keys can realistically be Japes, Forest, or Galleon. I don't think it's going to be in Japes, because Japes has 2 levels of Slam, unless I need to find my first level of Slam in an earlier level, in which case... Ugh. Mills Levers? That's a solid guess. That would solve the grab, and it would solve... Slam. I do like that idea. Yeah, you keep saying Mills. You kept leaving out the levers part. Which would be a much stronger conviction. Alright, I'm gonna do this, exit out. Check. Oh god, do I check the Mills Lanky Attic first? There's still a Gazump hint I haven't figured out, so this is about to mix with something. Wait, does this warp take me to... Not 3, it's not 1, it's not... I think it has to... Where? Where take me where I want it to be in? No, none of these warps are good. I gotta do this in 2 trips. I could have just checked in here and it saw it was auto-completed. I'm so stupid! going back and checking. It's just like... trying to do everything. Forest is a volatile place to put things into. Alright, there we go. Now let's go check daytime for the first time in an hour 40. This song. Yeah, and there it is. All right. You got it, Snap. That's where it is. That does solve Gorilla Grab. I was thinking at some point I was going to find Coconut. I needed to use it for production room because it is turned off. 2-2-1. Right. Yeah, that's the only thing you need Slam for. So I guess at that point, I think it confirms that my slams are locked behind the first one. That's crazy. Need one slam. It's explicitly hinted. And it's green. To just do this. Where did I get grabbed? I wrote it down as, so I didn't think about it. Oh, right, it was hinted Woth, right. It was a hinted Woth grab, so you probably could have pieced them together and did earlier. But with closed prod, wasn't that much of a guarantee. I wish I had a better warp. Actually, I might. Yeah, I do. Yes, for 5 is. Picking this 3 times. Stupid! Okay, I wouldn't call it skipping it, right? I'm still going back and doing it, right? And the first time I was in Forest, I could not turn it ding. And in logic, at least. I could not logically turn it ding. So I had no reason to go check that now. Alright, and speaking of stuff, why'd I need Gazump? It's one of 5 guns and logic somewhere anyway. One of them was locked, both of them had been locked by Rocket Barrel. One's locked in Aztec. Like, they're pretty deep. No, we still don't know where the other ones are. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna need Rocket Barrel logically to... Who's first? Mikey. Need Rocket Barrel, or need Gazump to get, like, Diddy Helm Room. And that gives me a gun for one of my other rooms. In fact, I'm so confident this is, I'm going to look. Not that. Worth a shot. Oh wait, there can't. Jacob, it's a 0 in Helm. What are you doing? Alright, Helm doors are 16 metals and 6 fairies, so those are double done. Let's see what these minigames are, because I need to figure out what the hell I need to Gazump for. It must have been for something I just didn't realize it. Probably to kill an enemy in logic. No, because I had a triangle for free. I don't think I've been in any Diddy specific areas. I think I got it in caves and lobby. Yeah, I think it's a castle lobby. Castle lobby was loaded as hell.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Could it? I'm gonna have to look at logic. I hit that B button by accident. Alright, that second time where I killed him frame 1, that was me just absent-mindedly pressing buttons. Not even thinking that I was actually gonna hit it. Like, I was just twiddling my thumb, essentially. Didn't actually try to shoot there. Alright, shocked that the grab wasn't for Broad. I mean, I could see Gazump blocking Coconut Gun if this is like, no, because I've turned off Barrel Barrage. Could be for a maze that needs one?
Welcome to
No?
bonus stage.
So confused. I always think there's 3 on that room. No, it's only 2. Please, streamer. Please, I beg of you. Good furnace fun. Well, if I'm narrowing down where things are, camera has to be somewhere in aisles. Only place it can fit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'd say this, I would be still probably going for like another 10-15 minutes of losing ground if I didn't just stumble upon Shockwave on Rocky Japes. That was absolutely a fluke, right? Because I misread the hint that Aztec Llama Temple was to Tiny and Lanky. So, as far as I was aware, Barrel Throwing was just to Lanky. And it was going to be the colorless potion down in Peanut Alcove that actually had the thing I was looking for in it. And no, I lucked the fuck out. Very glad I did. RC should be beautiful. Alright, let's get that out of the way then. I will not be granted such a privilege of finishing in what might be under 2 hours. What did I need Gazump for?
Well done!
Elementary? Was that Gazump? Is that Trombone? If it was Gazump, then yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I think I actively blocked out. I was probably too busy deep in thought about other things by the time I was... I was probably in Helm lobby, blanking out like, what the fuck do I need Gazump for? As I'm playing Gazump to open Helm entry. That's probably what happened. In which case, I'm very stupid. Well, I whiffed that. As the UMid redemption arc, I've never trusted something so little in my life. That's impressive because I played the Master Piss. I somehow trust the Plando more than I trust that statement. Keep calling Gazump instead of guitar like everyone else. Gazump is just a fun word. Why would I not look for an excuse to say it? When and ever in the course of your life will you ever get to say the word gazump? None. So you gotta use the most of your opportunity that you have. Gazump the shit out of it. Anyway. We didn't see the beam this seed. So congratulations to Rippe, the only person who doubted that we would find a beam. And you can say it out DK Rando, but when in context. When can you gazump with a purpose? Alright, what are my toes looking like? Pattern 1 isn't that bad. Well, the fate of the seed is sealed anyway, so, like, it's not going to change anything. But I also had a clause where if you were deemed to find the bean at any other point during the seed, I refund the vote. So you can't catch 22 it. In the barrel. Come on, man. Alright, sack was only just used for helmet entry, which makes sense. Not bad toes. I pretty much just chill between these two, and my brain turns blue. And I get the thing. Wait, why is it a tiny barrel? No, Crusha has never had his face on barrels. It's the one thing that has not been changed. At no point has Crusha's faces been on a transformation barrel. It's the only thing that hasn't changed. I suppose it's because it's an annoying texture to work with, but also they changed all the barrel textures to begin with, changing it from a light orange to a dark red. Which, okay, a huge shift. It's a lot easier than a facelift. Ow. Nice. Oh, that's gonna whiff. That's gonna whiff. Please. God. I hate how annoying it is to do all that. Alright, final phase. I'm surprised there's still 21 points left in the games. Wow. Good one. Are all... No. There's no way. Are all three of my remaining guns and shapes? Surely not, right? Alright, Coconut. Jape's hive enemy. Okay, it isn't. Peanuts is in a Galleon Dirt by Kevin. Thanks, Kev. Pineapple is the Jape's DK Metals. Alright, so it contained 2 of them. Simeon Spring, nice rocket barrel. Simeon Spring is on the Jape's Jape's Lanky Metal. I was not finding that. What's left? S2 slams. Alright, let's see what favorite camera. Grape Cage. Oh! We've known about that for a while, actually. I have that written down. Oh, is that what I was looking at in terms of my potions? I wrote down Grape Cage. I was thinking of Last Seed, where the Grape Cage in Japes had something. But no, I wrote it down because the Grape Cage in Isles had something, and I didn't specify. So due to a confluence of me writing down my hints wrong, I stumbled upon Shockwave and Japes Lowlands like I was supposed to. Sure! I'll take it. Alright. Progressive Slam. The first one in Castle Candy Shared, which we got. The second is in DK's 5-door, which Coconut, again, was locked by Hive, which is locked by 2 slams. Where's the other slam and Galleon? Lighthouse bottom left. Yeah. Slam 1 locks Slam 2 in Lighthouse. Slam 2 locks Slam 3 in Hive through Coconut. So yeah. That Castle Candy Shard was the first logical slam because the other 2 were locked by each other in sequence. And last but not least, the Bean is in Castle Ballroom, locked behind Red. God damn. Alright, let's go do UMed. That's a hell of a bean location. Also, I should probably choose that to get the prediction outcome. Did we find the bean? No. Congratulations to Rippe for all of his points. Although I think he said he was also taking a nap. Alright, so UMed has sent me 2 files, one that's called lanky.lanky and json.json. How very inconspicuous. Think you're considered the Beaver Team thing? No, I wasn't gonna find that. That is, I think, might be the last thing in progression. I'm glad I said that if you make me redeem the beam, I have to, cancel the prediction. Alright, Umid. You are here. Supposedly. Go do lanky.lanky. I assume I don't get spoiler hints for this. Presumably. You're in the point of the seed. Thanks.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back to the default layout. Button, swap back to this one. Oh, where's my gray? Randall Gray full, Randall Gray DK. There we go. Alright. Spoiler gent. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Alright, now I have to look. What's the win con for this? Get key 8. I just have to find key 8. Alright, well. This is everything but key 8. And I just have to find key 8. Am I gonna be given hints? Hey, Umed. This is an illegal seed. Fucker. Alright, let's go gen a new one. Random starting position is banned, Umed. You know this. Umed redemption arc. Motherfucker, Umed can't even read. Alright, try again, bozo. Aren't I intrigued? Not particularly. Mistake, then you better go fix it. Within the next couple of seconds of me genning a new seed. I'm not playing it. I'm always gonna swap out my water. Enjoy this nice, whatever the hell this music is. I can't believe this is supposed to be Umed's redemption arc, and he can't even be bothered to A, check that the setting's correct, or B, still play the goddamn seed to know that he did a thing wrong. His redemption arc is just filled with the same mistakes he always does. It's crazy. Let's at least free the guy. Yeah, the catch is supposedly that there's not going to be any hints, and it's just like, all right, go find key 8. Actually, no, there has to be. No, these are progressive hints. Like, there's just going to be path horribly, like, one item. It's gonna tell me, like, hey, you're trading with move and move. I'm curious how these hints are gonna be written out. Oh, wait! It's all foolish hints! Oh, and we got a Primate Punch to Key 8. Interesting. Interesting premise, if only he didn't bung it up on the settings. I don't hate this concept. Explore Hive. So Hive Lighthouse. Surroundings. Cabin's main R&D RAM. But it's a punch check. I'm very intrigued by this. Oh, I want to read the rest. I want to read the rest of these hints and try to deduce it myself. I'm actually really interested by this. E8 isn't to tell. That's the interesting bit. Alright, let's go to the hint section. Alright. There's the ones we got. Alright, my hints are telling me, by process of elimination, the only thing that are paths, is Primate Punch and Triangle. Those are the only things that are path to 8. Offense is guaranteed, is it? Forest Chunky Keg Crushing on the castle round of hints. So that would have been on 54 GBs, it would have told me to do Keg Crushing. Interesting that it doesn't talk about my Gorilla Grab requirement as well. And where is Forest? Forest is in a blue level. How much it costs? Oh, they're all fucking zeros, aren't they? So it's just go into your... It's just dissect your hints. Not there, which means it's on Vanilla Forest location. Very interesting way of doing it. God, if I was looking for punch checks, would I have narrowed down to Keg Crushing? I think I would have narrowed it down once I got to Triangle. 40 to 60? Yeah, probably. Especially since there's no GB requirements. It's just GBs for hints. Is there any other option for something that was punch and triangle locked? I think it has to just be this. Albeit I'm not getting that triangle hint for 20 GBs. Yeah, Shed's an either or, so it wouldn't be, it would be punch for sure, but as soon as I got triangle, it'd be like, alright, that ain't it. I think this is the only thing it could have been. With those two paths. Hell, I'll do this part legit as well. Give Humid slightly more time to Genocide. See where the key 8 is in Nav Room Crate? Good lord. that shit's just not getting hinted at all. 1, 2, you're not home to Genocide? Well, I guess in that case, we're doing that on a later stream then. I missed that part. 1, 1. That. That was 3, that's not 2. Let's do it legitimately. Bum, 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 bum. Die for real. It's been so long since I've actually done this. With the conveyor belt actually enabled. Wow. Crazy. Alright, new seed. Dev. File. We did it, and it only took us 0 minutes and 0 seconds. Truly the jettest of all jets. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, where it's like, hey, you have everything you need. Oh, you're so tricky. Okay. I think I was trying to do that. Interesting idea where you have all the things you need, you just need to read your hints and deduce based on paths. Like, I guess between the horde hint being guaranteed, right? Like, you kind of just gotta luck into it being early. Otherwise, you just be like, alright, what regions are dead as hell? Means I gotta switch back to the other layout again. Joy! Downloads. Alright. Fair bit in hell.
Okay.
Just gent the same string. I mean, if you want to, I can just refund you the submit a seed part.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. Oh, this is a really good start. What the fuck? This is good. Alright. Well, if you're not gonna do the submit a string method, in that case. Alright, DK, Chunky, Bongo, Peanut, Sax, Mini. This is Sax required, Bongo. Of my helm instruments, I only need to find Lankies. And this is now the 3rd scene in a row. Where I need to do lanky things. What? This is... For my Cerulean Helm, these are the only things I'm missing. Feather, barrel throwing, trombone, and vines. Interesting. What the fresh hell? Well, I don't regret... Well, Castle is an 83. Might not be all sunshines and rainbows. Start. Chimpy. Nah. That was first Casp. GB. That gets us around to 3. Ba-ba-dum. There exists a thing. Isles is a 0. What am I doing? Diddy can be bought in Castle. Prod dead, which not surprising, it's turned off. 2 for RME. Kremile, yeah, no shit, Kremile is dead. It's empty. 8 sacks, again, obviously. Museum. Floor 1. Stormy is dead. Llama, Temple left. 3 is the storage, which I nearly missed. 3 is to Various. And Fungi, Low, Warp 5. Interesting. Well, as is tradition today, let's go read what the hell, my early inaccessible Aztec is. 27. I'm impressed. It's the lowest it's been thus far. Alright, Galleon or Factory? Let's go with Factory. Factory sounds like something I actually have fun with. Six. Alright, I'm starting to believe I need actually GBs. So... I bet this is gonna just drop on the top of the platform again. Great. Wow. I hate this. I hate how it does this. Port. That. Honestly, 24 seconds. I'll take it. Let's go just see what Galleon is. Unless I need to go buy something in an Isles shop. Probably my intended progression. Yep. For Galleon does have 30. Has a fair number of dry enemies, so could be. Factory access. this factory's a 3, and I don't like 3 does me much. Hell, I can even stall for even a bit longer. Cool. Warps. Love them. I wish I could be easier if I tapped too much energy left. Sure! Why not? Alright, I guess these are the last one guys anyway, so I can just get a refill elsewhere if these guys do have a thing. And one of them does, I saw a sparkle. Did I see a sparkle? No. Am I stupid? Yes. I can't access Lighthouse area. Without vines. Or grave. No, wait, yes I can. Never mind. Again. Because Vanilla 5. No! No, actually isn't guaranteed. I just need to check these other warps. Come on. Hell. Now, the 4 warps are locked, always. And the warps on those platforms are locked, because the other side of them is different. Okay, there's a lizard potion. Handy. At the very least, it's somewhat interesting. Slightly. Blocked by 2. Mushroom. Mushroom's blocked by 4. I don't know what the 4 hint is. Nice ship. Back to this later. Backflip's definitely not doing Kongs. Next round of hints. Let's get reading. Sarge Arcade to 4. Alright, well, that's where we're going. Gal, Lanky, Metal. Llama. 6 to Various. Alright, well, to the surprise of no one, Aztec is important. Not clickbait? True? And also, I need to get into the factory right now so I can get my 4s, like, best. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm gonna assume this arcade one is just, it's just on an enemy. Now for the Rita arcade, I haven't the fuzziest. Oh, I don't have any instrument energy left. It's fine, I'll get some here. Factory boss. E. there. Back to the thing. Later. Metal. You just be key 4, please and thanks. Thanks. Oh. And you... I don't think you're the thing that's to key 3. Alright, that was almost a sentence that came out of my mouth. That's not what that is. Probably. I probably can't even buy that. Is this guy sparkling? No. Hello. Or it could be the blast. Shops in this level are pretty fucking dead. Well, if we're doing storage arcade checks... I'm in the area. You fucking kidding me? What is happening? It's like I press the switch. Not that going for me. Stop the here, of course. Nice rare coin. Useless item in this format. Pretty sure, at least. You ever seen someone route back this way? Going all the way up and then going up right to testing. Certainly the first time I'm doing this kind of route. Melon. Wait, Prod's dead. What am I doing? Why am I looking? Alright, now I have the means to kill this guy. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. That guy. Saw this before. Start, yeah. Up there to E. Jump out of it. I know it's really hard to make a jump as these thick men. Yep. And counting because I don't have enough ass. Grab the CBs around the counting room at the very least. Not like it's for anything, but I'm also not gonna think about these CBs for another hour anyway. Might as well get them out of my system. Anyway, from the makers of Green Slam is only needed for 7. Might have a Green Slam only needed for 8. Assuming that's the item that it's referring to in storage, right? It could be referring to Twirl. But considering the other half of the thing is Aztec Tunnels, I don't think I need Twirl for anything. Well, I think maybe if it wants me to twirl across that one section, the opening start tunnel to switch sanity, Nation you use coconut. Maybe in there. There we go. All 3 of my Kongs are on enemies in castle. Thanks. Very useful to find my key 3. Oh, wait. It's Tiny Owl. Use his hint. Yeah, that's my key. Alright. Kongs are locked by 2. Where is 2? We don't know yet. Actually, yes, we do. It's the forest. And we can probably go reach it. Actually, that's... that. And even after literally 3 Kongs of Castle, we still have 52 points. Alright, what is the cost of forest? Wrong board. Actually, I never checked this. Right? I know I was a 0, but just for GP's sake. Potentially ruling out something else. Right? If I saw metal there, I could rule that completely out in terms of things on my doors. I just had GST, the option that if it'll click a text box, it will reset it. Just a regular old text box. That's an idea. It'll also be very, very quick to implement. Need that. What is the cost for you? 12. Alright, let's go get our key 2 and then start getting Kongs. Once again, starting at night, and I have no goddamn guns. Alright, Forest is 23. It's gonna be down to a 20 or a 12. Barely. Actually, in terms of GB income, I should probably still do the circuit. I would not be surprised if Castle cost like mid-20s. And it sounds very on the table. Don't be anything. Well, might want that. Also, I just realized I wanted to go, when I was in that Crankies, I wanted to go back in and check back in. I didn't. Oopsie Bubsy. Alright, where's this war? Let me peek. Hello, Arena. The 48 I can deal with. That's not where I exited from, but thanks, game. GB. Sparkling. Just check. GB. Itself, junk. Alright, take the warp back, grab the instant mill. Just to continue my loop. Yeah, climb up so I can just check the blast. Then from there... Where to next? I don't just want to rush castle immediately. I think my GB cost is going to dunk on me. Because there's so many checks available in Forest. We need to know what this blast requirement is. Blast or slam. Still trying to wrap my head around. There. I did get the instrument. I blacked out there. I have no recollection of picking that up. Right, you're gonna take 9 years. Appropriate. Very appropriate one-winged Kong. I don't want to climb the rest of this. I really don't. Trying to work on top of it, I'll drop down and do the stuff that way. I'm not going to top. Anyway, welcome to the part where I do all of it. I said I wasn't. That guy's circles. Both. I thought I had triangle, honestly. 20 hint. Inside. Have faith, bean weavers, your time will come. Thank you. Cave CB's dead. 13 blueprints for Helm. Oh, there we go. 1, 3, 8, and Lanky is on Galleon Metal Rewards. So that's that Lanky metal we have probably hinted. To 1, 3, 8, and Lanky. Interesting. Alright, so that puts us back on that path with those two key 3 hints I couldn't make heads or tails of. Both company coins early. Aight. Not gonna do me any good, but interesting. Nothing on that one, GB on that one. I use this as a chance to recover my instrument energy a second time. Heal the circuit. Actually, it's better to exit out from here because this warp isn't anything. Owl Tree has something to Tiny, so that's likely Feather, which would mean there's 3 points outside of Forest. Let's find that warp. Yep, there's Feather. That hit dead. And Forest also is about to be almost dead if I find the 3-pointer here. It's the bean! Alright, Forest is now, in terms of moves, completely dead. So once I'm done this cycle of just grabbing more GBs, I'm not stepping back foot in here. Unfortunately, that's still about 5 more minutes of the end of Meta Knight. What is it? Yeah, Meta Knight Revenge? I think that's what this one is. Because I still have to do all of Bill's enemies. And those are just a bunch of GBs I want access to immediately. Well, shoutouts to that Jokin telling me that the Bean Leaver's time will come. Because it was true. It was this time. Also, I think this has to be each other. Thanks. You, yes. There we go. That's the warp for. Get blocked. Hints. 1 J-Lo. 8 SSH. 3 5DT. Last Static Hint. Don't care. Well, I care a little, actually. I do need blueprints for help. Yes, scenario. I'll back to that. Also, winch. Alright, let's kill these 3 guys back here, and then I think Conflict and Asshole. Watch, I'm gonna get there, it's gonna be like 29. Just barely over the line. I saw that bat has something. Over the rainbow. $13 GBs. Bird I don't need to care about. That's how I'm playing bongos. I'm so glad I stayed in here. So much. Alright. Castle. Oh, I can get into Aztec if I really wanted to. This one I don't think I do. 19! Alright, I did not need to push nearly as hard as I thought I did. Alright, first things first, tree. There's 2 enemies in there, and I'm not risking one of them being Lanky or Tiny or Diddy. Kill that guy. Don't wanna. Alright, get in. Get in, get in, get in. Alright, what if both? I'm not even checking if they're sparkling. I'm just pressing the button anyway. Alright, there was a lizard in here. So I was correct in checking. Alright, welcome to the crew, Tiny. You are the only one with a usable gun. Pineapple. Did that just not hit the music thing? Lol, crush a hitbox, strikes again. Get. Alright, oh, I missed the CB now. Well, okay. Why not? I think I'm going to actually start at the top of Castle, work my way down. Well, not really the top, the mid. I'm taking Warp 3 up to... What's it called? Taking Warp 3 up to Museum Floor 1. That is a Woth. I can go do it. Oh, hello. Castle shops are to 8. Oh, this is gonna be like what? Triangle. Sting? Might as well buy that. Definitely have it. Well, okay, it wasn't as much of a definitely as I thought. You know. Now it's definitely. Tiny later. Then I'm gonna make another round. I don't think I need to worry. Thanks. About Castle CVs. That, so it has dropped something when I return. floor 1. Check all corners. Any of these could be considered 1. That one. That one. Probably not that one, though. Get back to that. Alright, nope. Alright, all we're missing is Diddy. Want it out anyway. Let's do underground stuff. Look at the other castle shops. See if it's not actually Triangle that's about to date. Pretty good info. Checks for that. I don't think it's that shared pearl though, so thanks. Ba-da-ba-da. Didn't mean to do that. Hints. Castle Funky Lanky. Okay, that's the one that's new. Factory Blast, which is Slam 1? Question mark? That gave me Feather. I know why that's required. Deep Ballroom. It's also now on the table. Check if I didn't have anything sparkling on it, right? Yeah. Interesting. So I probably need to go make a return visit to Ballroom at some point. I don't think I'll be getting Rocket Barrel on this visit. You die. Very not even gonna bother. Alright, do I think I'd be able to do Lanky's metal right now? Alien? Oh, almost certainly not. I don't have a gun, and I definitely don't have dive, so the chance of me doing that metal is so incredibly slam. But I'm gonna entertain it as an option right now. Any other level? Maybe. Here's how customs tend to go. Probably faster. Right, now I have Tiny. I have Logical Aztec access. That guy has something that guy doesn't. Get a coin or two. I keep thinking the hitbox lasts longer. Like a considerable margin. a few more, and I can read the rest of my hints. Oh, almost the rest of my hints. Here's the waffle. Oh! Yeah, Diddy's button here. Yeah, no shit. That was hinted. Also, what is this shop? 2 moves and a Kong? Alright. Well, this is Rocket Barrel. I'm turning my ass around going to Ballroom. Damn. Interesting. I want to say that's a good first venture. Let's leave. I want to do Aztec stuff. Alright, there's a 5-door temple. There's a tunnels. There's a storage arcade. That's not The big thing that seems to be locking most of my progression for the rest of this is going to be this lanky galleon metal. And again, the issue. So I don't have to wait for that. Whew! Whew! Florida Temple has 3. Well, I'm glad I got that before. But also, like, asking. Yeah, I'm a bit shocked. Oh, because I wooed. Yeah. God, I was still missing a 6. What do we got? More pearls. That's enough pearls logically for Mermaid and for well, no, okay, definitely for Mermaid, but I meant for Helm Door by this point. Also, let me just Working Blue. My final hint is gonna be what's on Helm Door 2. $100%. Check anyway. Blueprint. I'm gonna want to do that, actually. I've only gotten 1 blueprint in the past 46 minutes. This out of the way. Might as well now that I think about it. Nice. Just die. Please. Coulda, shoulda, woulda just done that earlier. There's not that many checks available in Tiny. There are some. Back here. Stop moonwalking. Worth just for the blueprint alone. Still need to find 10 more of those. I have 3 noted down in shops. Not that big of a deal. Aztec tunnels. Would it be you? Well, let's that. Whole time, but a lot of them I want to do it now. Where the hell is that referring to? I think the enemies in this tunnel wasn't the big cage. Dirt back here. It wasn't Quicksand Cave. It could be... Oh, you know what it actually probably is? It's probably, what's it called? It's probably vases. You probably get barrel throwing on Lanky's metal. Yeah, it would make sense because it's path to key 1. Key 1 is Japes Lowlands. It could just be the rock again. Good works. I could see it. Not that out of the question. If I dive or grave, I feel way more comfortable about going for said metal. I don't. So I really don't think I can do it. Big GB. I don't think Aztec Metal Rewards were hinted or anything. I think that was last seed. Don't do something anyway. Free income. Also, if I can pass by a Cranky while I'm actually thinking about some stuff, particularly I'm thinking about Jetpack. Nice to look at that. long time. What was long towards? Just 8. Right, so it's the guy on the left. Now, is it my left or your left? Not sure. My left. That's where diving is. Diving to 8? I don't know if I trust like that. Let's do a bit more investigating. That's our last helm door. 7 fairies. I'm gonna clear out here. That feels a bit more likely. No! Because that's also to Lanky. I need to look at that hint. Just 8. Alright. Interesting. I can't peek this. Surely there's a funny way, right? Also, fucking loaded. No, that's not coming into view by the time I'm done looking. I guess. That could make sense. There could be diving minigames in Helm. Not that surprised by the loss of ability. Anyway, there's 3 potions in 5 Doors Temple, and one of them's hinted to 3. So we might as well go start clearing through all of them. Oh right, I need to do this first. Can't play your get out guys targeting you. Way out. Get used to the sound. You're hearing it a lot. Nothing. Cool. Alright, next up, Diddy. heavy enemy here is not logically able to be killed. Don't actually. Does that ever stop me before? Oh, I've also just realized, I think Jetpack is dead. It has to. A, because of the whole 0 points thing, right? Obviously. Second, because the only thing that would be on there that would be useful would be things for my Helm Door. Which our Helm Doors are blueprints and fairies. Blueprints can't be on a jetpack. It's an Eddie Kong thing. Anyway, that's 2 5-door temples down. And I have not gotten any of the 3 potions in here that are required. Or any of the 3 potions that are existent in here. Oh, nothing. That guy. Oh, there's one. Alright, I'm not expecting them all to be good. I'm expecting them to be potions. I don't regret this choice. If I need to kill anyone on this side. There's Grab. Possibly on path 3. I doubt it. Oh, Crusher's fucking dead. Tiny tea. Thanks. Yeah, that was something taken out before. Oko settings. Right? Am I imagining that? Like, somewhere down there's a restriction on when Ice Crab can be on metals. I think it's when you have, like, damage multipliers or something, because otherwise you just get dunked on. Alright, there's Rocket! And that's all the things in 5-door potions-wise. Okay, so either Grab or Rocket are the path to 3. Or... Alright, there's not a horribly unlikely chance of this. Is that 3 is in Lanky's 5-door temple. Get out of here. Of course I was gonna say I was gonna go. Galleon. Oh, I actually have diving. Door. Left. Oh, I can also go back and do Diddy Ballroom. I've just now realized. Do I want to go do that right now? Maybe. I might want to go and do that. Not guarantee that I find it like this, but it will certainly help. Also in here on, I believe, Candy, there is a potion. I would like you. Now, Pumpkin, I can buy a blueprint. Woo! Need so many more of those. In terms of moves, this is looking like a very quick one. My proxy is going to be the blueprints. I was on a lizard purchase, not lanky. Close enough. What is this? Strong Kong! Don't think I'm gonna need that, but you know, thanks. Takes a 7 out of the pool. Which is helpful. I do need to still find barrel throwing and vines. But I do think one of them is just in here. I'm not gonna have a chance to bring it up any other time. Might as well. Even though I've already found 3 tiny blueprints, fighting wars that extraordinary or out of the ordinary. Good. Blueprint. Very, very, very far away. That's a red potion! I hope I don't need that. Ugh. I mean, it's just Simeon Spring a good zombie. Could be an issue. Because lump is a useful item. Okay, on that side, considering I had nothing, I'm gonna go to Castle and do Ballroom. I feel like this has a decent chance of being Grape Shooter. I could do the greenhouse and the trash can. Alright, well, I almost talked myself out of doing one of them. Whereas the other one was also in logic and right next to it. Might as well. Nope. I'm gonna regret this one. It's gonna be a big fat nothing. I'm gonna have to walk out. Monster, just hand cut. Not that hard. Let me in. Really? That reached? Where's the rocket? I think it bugged. Well, guess we have to unload and reload through this. Yeah, well, while I'm in here, might as well. Just forcibly unloaded a wee bit. Blueprint, I'm taking it. Jump. Okay, now it's appeared. Yeah. Good, funny bug. Funny little bug. What are you? Please be great. There's Slam 2 hinted. Which I'm actually glad to have gotten. Because I can get into Lanky's 5-door ship. Or 2-door ship, rather. And it's a bit more likely I can get the CBs out of it. I don't like this, though. They're chunky. What I'm looking for. Yeah, chunky gets almost entire metal in here. Aight. Go get that Diddy move now. Doubt it's anything. We are rapidly decreasing the potential things we can find here. Points. I really don't think it's gonna be worth it, though. Even if it's Gazump, what does it tell me? There's a 7-pointer in here. Like, yeah, I get barrel throwing off Lanky's metal. What else is new? Take blueprint. However, there's also a chance we need red. I'm looking at my point values in factory. It's still pretty high. Forest is empty, and there's only 3 checks in Galleon locking blue. Also, I didn't consciously look at what was on the other thing here. Leave that. I think that was a melon on the tiny side. I saw it appear for like 2 frames. Right, so that was a bust. Alright, down here next, I suppose. There we go. The first of Lanky CVs. The rest of these pretty much have to all be locked away in, like, lighthouse area, underwater, like in the pit, pretty much. Also, just save them. Sorry, do the rest of everyone else's medals. Because it could be a case of, you know, double hinted essentially. Right? It's Yankee's the one that's explicitly Woth, but the one that's Path is someone else's, and they get him Grape, which gets him his medal, and that's what stems off everything. Who knows? I do recall there being like 20 Lanky CBs here, though. You're gonna get closer to the thing. Buy that. I'm still missing key one. Okay, key one's because I just haven't been to Japes. Right? Japes is it's gonna be on the rock. Almost certainly. But I still don't have the units. I keep thinking I do. I need to stop touching that. Really do. Curious Aztec tunnels. There's nothing in that region. Yeah, nothing in that region but 6, so it's not gonna be what's hinted to it. Helen. Everyone else's CBs. Tiny Beaker is going to Lanky. I guess. We don't care. I'm so far done with these. I need blueprints. I need 6 more blueprints. Even if I don't somehow stumble across 6 CBs or 7 CBs between then and now, I can just turn them in. Be done. Okay, there's metal. Arrow throwing. Who could have seen this coming? Me. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab that potion now. Down on that ferry, because I think, here's the thing. Either it's Gazump, and I can say I can get Gazump, and I can never step foot back in Galleon. Or, it's like, or it's Spring, and I know that where a bunch of pad moves are in case for some reason I needed them. I think it's gonna just be Gazump. Get me out of here. Alright, where was I just saying I was gonna go? Let's go Japes. Like, we know where Key 1 is. Almost fucking exactly. this level. I don't know if I do. I'm gonna peek underground. That's about it. Fail. We then go to Aztec again. Go. Oh, hold on. Aztec can't just contain Teeth Raw. All right. Something interesting about to happen. We're actually gonna get a. It could. Yeah, actually, yeah. This is gonna be rape on faces, and then Lanky 5-door has the key. That is what is going to happen. What's up? Oh! Alright, well, that's required red. Go factory then. Origin Arcade is technically what's hinted, but it's probably referring to the first slam there. Alright, any red slam check in here is now on the table. Except for hit detection wheel. Hit detection wheel was very not on the table. Because we know Feather is just a tiny phase. Also, don't know where Vines is. Following a path 3. Hang on. You can't just do that to me now. You genuinely can't just do that to me. Can't give me Baboon here. That's not ethical. SGB. Alright. I'm worried. Piano, but trombone, we actually don't know. No, it was 100% not trombone. This is actually on the table. Alright. Think. A, B, B. BBB. FA. Empty. A lot of walking across the keyboard. Oh, anything. It could be for fraud. Wouldn't be surprised. Because technically, grab I. Right there's great. Okay, that's just where 3 is. Interesting. So, yeah, I guess that was Rocket Barrel to get blue, is where that was hinted. And how that was hinted. Okay, so it wasn't on balloon. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's just me. And somewhere I need to find mines. Alright, so very incredibly, 3 parts of this... Oh, it doesn't say spawned? I didn't know that. Switch even still there? Gotta re-enter. I hate this. It's fine. I'm gonna lose it. Die. Okay, so blast to green slam and key 3 itself. All in the same region. Oh, I do have to exit reload. Ugh. Cool game. Alright, so. Mines. I'm not taking any chances. Get the fuck off. Okay, 5 points in factory. I don't think at this point I can be useful. So, fine. Aztec has 7 points. Play on the 5 door. Could be in caves. Yeah, barrel throwing is to 8. I gotta think of a barrel throwing check. I just haven't done. Wonder if I take red, but red is in the tunnel. Tunnel is hinted. Nothing else. So yeah, barrel throwing to flanky. We know that. That is of no surprise. Mind if I do? Too useful. Make it 3. Vines is just chilling unhinted in caves. Alright, I'm on a blueprint hunt. Alright, what are my numbers for blueprints? 10. I need to find 3. I think there's one more in Castle, and there's one in Forest. Can I find ones that are slightly faster than that, though? Alright. This is catastrophically quick of a seed. Start, I'm not that surprised about it. Why am I checking here? Couldn't tell you. Empty anyway. Because when doing blueprints, I don't even think about drops anymore. Drops are completely out of the question. Hi! Who has the least amount of blueprints done in time? Maybe Lanky Chunky. Just make sure. I don't think I've cashed any in. Yeah, I am at 10. Tiny's is very unlikely to be at. I've gotten 5 of them. You know, I've decided I don't want to do that check, actually. I've decided that it sucks, and I don't like it. I'm not gonna do it. Blueprint. I feel I just need to find one. One will turn into me to go to Forest again on a shop that I can do today. Surprise, surprise. And then the other is right. Yeah. That's an option. That's very an option. Yeah, that's the route. Just find one. Just need to find the one. Actually, no. I know where 3 are. I recall correctly, assuming it was this seed, Winch has one. And I'd rather do Winch than fumble about looking for something else. For just as long. Alright, what warp sent me there? Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Yep. Enough. Firm. Alright, cool. In that case, very good use of that Gazump I pulled out of Galleon. Especially the Sphere Zero Chimpy. Go to that, then there's the shop, which I believe is locked behind the Night Gate. And then I think there's a twirl strat. Just hop over it, and then from there I just go to Castle. if I recall correctly, there's a strat for this. Yep. Right. 12. We know the last one is just on Castle on a random Diddy purchase. The other thing. Castle was for... Not really. Hi, Bebby. How are you? Alright, I believe Candy was here. Yeah. Alright, do I remember where the Snides is? Because I don't think it's on the normal place in Isles. I think Snides is in the back of Isles. And I think it might be faster when you turn into high BPs by going up to top of Castle. I've never been up here, I've now realized. Just flat out. Alright, that's 13. Alright, 70, let's go do Helm and the other stuff. Alright, with a time this fast, entering Helm, you'd think I'd be playing Season 2. Despite my best efforts, I seem to just be incapable of making this preset longer. I'll be the fastest one by a mile. And if you were playing without spoiler hints, I think the worst part of this would be finding mines just in late unhinted caves on a splat randomly. But that's the point. You don't you play this with spoiler hints to avoid that shit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Music. There's the barrel throwing to 8. Strictly needed for this. I didn't throw to the 3. I have a gun, I can cheese this. Nice. Yep. Last group is Lanky, which means I definitely want to pick the rocket barrel up.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Bubba? That was the worst plugs I've done in a while. Let's pretend that never happened. And there's the dive minigame from hell. Alright, that's why Llama Temple was into dive that way. And it must be a disgusting either or for Lanky's metal. What do you keep smudging up against? Say that doesn't open. I just learned I didn't know how to count. I was gonna be. The hell are you? Stand? Huh. Stand. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Way too fast to proceed. Which, to be fair, I did start with, like, most of my moves on starting items, right? And I walked into Japes, threw a rock, and did literally nothing else. Caves was basically just find vines on like a spot and get a fun and get, like, 5 movements. So one level I genuinely never needed to enter. Actually, no, I did. I needed to enter both of them, but like, not for much. Alright, pattern 1, Code 3 is completely safe. What about for 2? Oh god. Yeah, for 2, you have to shuffle between codes 1 and 2. Not bad. Good. Alright, let's not have a shit lanky face for the 3rd time in the stream. Nice. I didn't remember where exactly stood. Get through. Yep. And 1. Die. And dead. Alright. Let's go look over the rest of the items are. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Simeon Spring in... what was that? 85 Door Igloo. Cool. Sprint was... Chunky Shed. How far off am I doing that? because there's a lot more points in Castle. I almost dragged that into Factory. Oranges is dirt next to Tiny Temple in Aztec. Nice fly. I like how this looks. Oranges, Punch is Jape's mountain enemy on the conveyor. Gorilla gone is Castle Library enemy. Punky Chunky. Diddy Dungeon. Just flat out Diddy Dungeon luck by Sniper. And Sniper, and some are Japes, on like a spot in the Hillside Alcove. Not vanilla, but kind of sort of there. And then the final 5-pointer is Homing, found on DK Arcade Round 2. Good meme. Alright, well, that's the end of that. I'm getting hungry, and I think 3 seeds is probably the limit of where Seed Bleed will not kill me. Anyway, y'all are still here. Very quiet. Thank y'all for watching. Next Monkey Stream Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe it'll be time for the UMed seed. Maybe I'll do a Hell seed. We need to do that around at some point. I just need to get around to it. Who knows? Certainly not me. Whatever. Who is live and doing things? You can put the word dumbass in a stream title? What? Alright, I need to... I'm rating just on that alone. Fucking what? How do you survive? How do you... What? There's so many things you can't put in a stream title, but dumbass isn't one of them. I need a refund.